Hello! Welcome! Welcome to a very large, one might even say huge, grassy place. It's good to see you. I'm your host on this journey today through destruction of large alien vessels. Rejected shotgun. Dark Stew! Thank you very much for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. He said, no liches. Look at my visor. No liches. Only visor. Only helmet. Oh god, I'm still sick. I'm fine. No lich. Thank you for the $2, Dark Steel. Apologies. Sorry. I'm gonna do my best to not sound like I'm sick today. Good. Probably doesn't help being upside down here. Damn you, COVID, you ruined my... yeah, look, that one was out of my control. Blame the weird viruses going around in my body right now. But look what we did yesterday! And I even worked on it a little bit more after. Look at this. It's not even close to done yet. It's like V1 of just getting it in the game. It still looks a little bit too blobby and weird. It needs a little bit of texture additions. I tried adding some of these like ripped up bits, but they're a little too low quality, so I'll probably end up like retexturing them and adding some more. But yeah, you can see there's a little bit of love being given to the Lich, which I ripped in half violently yesterday. And honestly, it looks pretty good. It actually looks pretty dang good. And by pretty good, I mean, I literally could not think of another way to pull this off, so this is what it's gonna look like. And I mean, from the distance, it actually looks good. Up close, it doesn't hold up quite as much to scrutiny, but ideally you're just driving past this in a giant battle, and you're not sitting there going, look at that. So please don't do that. I don't know why I asked. Now you guys are specifically going to go out of your way to do that. I don't know what I was thinking there. But anyway, you get the gist of it. It needs a little bit more love. I'm going to, like, Skaboodly mentioned this yesterday. It looks pretty good. Like, it looks decent, right? But it needs, like, stuff sticking out of it. The textures might need a little bit of love. Just a little thing here and there. Hey, what up, Burb? Calm down, Rachel. Relax. Oh, also, hello. I'm a human being, okay? You guys often think I'm an AI, because I can only presume you think that because I just do such amazing work and you're all so smitten that you just assume maybe it's not possible that I'm real. That's probably why you guys assume that, and it's not like I can blame you for that, but no, I'm real. I'm real. Ugh. Being sick is awesome! No, but let's go ahead. Let's talk about... Okay. Let's talk together. Let's talk about the Lich, okay? We're gonna blow it up today. The first thing that we're gonna have to do is make it so we can kill the Lich. Right now it is invulnerable, okay? It's very cool. It looks very pretty. You know, everyone says I have the best Lich. And we do have the best Lich, it's true. But it does not blow up. Yo, Ethan Greenhaw, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it, thank you. Welcome. I forgot to renew my membership. I was almost, you were on my list. I was gonna get very upset with you, but, I can't do that now. You saved yourself this time. This fucking guy again. I've always, what do you mean? God damn it. John Kenley with 10 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. My AC went out. Oh God. I am so sorry for you. I'm praying for you. Oh God. That sounds horrible. Especially right now. It's the worst time for AC to go out. Every time I click on this channel, I see you! I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, I think. Holy fuck. That's a Lich. Look, we also did this yesterday. Check it out. Through some help with Zophie, getting the textures improved, a whole bunch of shader edits, some model adjustments, and a bunch of FX stuff. Dude, the Halo 3 Seraph got a massive facelift. I know it's gonna be a lot harder for you guys to tell, but I promise, this is like way better, way cleaner. Why do you have 2 Seraphs? 2's always better than 1. Always. But yeah, I think it genuinely looks really good. Completely redone, custom new texture masks for like the different reflectivity colors and things. I added some of the new effects from the other Seraph to it. The flight handling is a lot better now. It looks visually like way better. It's a huge upgrade. The weapons still need love. I hate the weapons, but everything else got an absolutely massive upgrade, including these funny little lights on the front. Look at that. Look at those little lights. Pretty neat. Pretty dang neat. But yeah, overall, this Phantom got a massive facelift. I'm so happy about it. It was definitely worthwhile to spend the time on it yesterday. I loved, like, for me, as a Covenant vehicle, this is going to be, like, the smallest part, the smallest change that was made to the Seraph yesterday. But I actually think it made such a big difference. What do you know about Covenant vehicles in Halo 3? I'm going to answer that for you. All of their lights are hilariously bright to the point where there's, like, bloom just fucking nuking your eyeballs. Alright? That is what I did on the side lights, and it's definitely by far the smallest change to this thing, but also it really just makes it feel authentically Halo 3. Just disgusting amounts of illumination. I think that's pretty cool. Covenant wants to be seen with bloom. Fact. They need you to know they're there. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't it be kind of smart if I took this bit and made it also have an illumination texture? Just before we move on to the Lich destruction over there. I feel like if I added a little bit of glow as on like on the engine here, it would look pretty good. Because right now it just doesn't have anything. I think that would be pretty smart. Is it usually that big? Yeah, Skyrim music. I know, I just noticed it, but hey, this is a good soundtrack, dude. Takes you back to 2011, you know? You're walking through Riverwood, and you're like, wow, it is so beautiful out here today. Alright, I'm gonna give that a try. Let me bust open Photoshop and grab these textures real quick, because I kind of do want to try out a little illumination texture on it. In fact, just because Bungie never added any illumination textures to this, doesn't mean I can't, okay? Didn't realize that thing was that massive. You mean this? Yeah, the Seraph is a big vehicle. Really big. It's like, it's smaller than the Reach Seraph for sure, but not like that much smaller. Man, it just looks so much better. Like, before it almost didn't look like it fit in Halo 3, and the textures were so messy and stretched, and the UVs were screwed. Zophie's textures, plus the redo of a bunch of stuff on it, really, like, oh, the shaders. Oh, it's so much better, dude. Did you AI upscale that? Zophie did. Using a better AI upscaler than the one I use, so it looks a lot better. It's so good. Plus a bunch of custom texture maps that I made for, like, shine and stuff. But I actually missed the Lich going boom yesterday. Not quite. It's still happening today. Yesterday we did the pieces of it. We got them in game. We got them all loaded up. But we're actually doing the boom today. All we have, and these aren't even done yet. I only have like little shreds and metal chunks on this one, and that's only like halfway done. This one's just barely in game. But yeah, long and short of it, yes, today's the day the boom happens. As for detailing and getting all the little smaller bits, that's going to be happening also today, and then maybe like the next day, because it's kind of a big process. It's going to take many hours of small detailing, and it's not perfect yet. You know, it needs a lot more polishing. It's very messy, but it's a start. It's a start. After this, you release Huge Grass, right? Yes. Where do I add glow? I want to add lights all over this thing. I've decided I'm going to make a custom illumination map for this. On the engine, of course, there's going to be a light, an illuminated area glowing here. However, I think this needs more lights than that, because it's a Covenant vehicle. It needs at least some lights. Maybe these little 3 things right here could have light. Make it gold? I can't really make it gold, to be honest. I would have to... I wish I could. I wish I could, but unfortunately it's gonna stay tan. Alright, places that it should have illumination. I'm gonna say these 3 things on the sides would be kind of cool to have some lights. Perhaps a light right here in this little divot would be cool. Where else would be nice to see some lights? I could put lights right here on these little metal bits. On the front, no. Everyone dislike this stream with no gold. I can't really do gold, to be honest. I would try it if I could. It's just I'm restricted on using a single texture. You can't have different colors of reflectivity and shine on the same texture. So I'm already using a purple shine. The reason that this tan area is not purple is because I just simply removed the shine. All I can do is have one shine color in areas that just don't have that color. I can't do two different ones, unfortunately. I would have to split the model up into different areas. Alright. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. So obviously we need this back part, right? I'm going to say, maybe not the entire circle, but like this inner part of the circle right here. Let's do that. So I'm going to grab the texture really quickly. Not the Lich, the Seraph. I know we're doing Lich destruction, but first and foremost, I want to give this a little bit of love. You know me, I get a little sidetracked. It'd be like that. It do be like that. Let me double check that I'm using the right texture though, because I very well could not be. Seraph, shader. Some textures just goof out and look like ass though. Yeah, it's very much hit or miss. I think one day AI will. There's enough AI variety out there that you could probably find an upscaler that's like good enough. Look at all these thumbnails. Wow. Alright, so this is the actual texture. So to make an illum texture, it's actually very easy. We just paint. We literally just paint. Like, oh, it's not that color. Whoa, now all that's glowing. It's very straightforward. Now, when it comes to the engine on this thing, though, I want to do just the lighter inner circle there. Which I'm not sure I can actually do that. I think it reuses the circle or something. Why is there... Oh, I think it's a bump map. That's why. Interesting. I think it's like... Looking at it carefully here. I'm gonna say... I'm just gonna go like this. To the middle. Like that. And then... to that. Bend that just a touch. And then close it there. Now, theoretically that's good. On this new layer, we add our glowing bit right there. Yo, Jank, thank you for the 8 months of membership. I appreciate it a lot, actually. Thank you so much. Thank you. Important info in my last comment about mod tools. I watched your Blue stream the other day and found out there's a new way to turn the mod tools dark mode. What? Like, I know stuff like that's possible, but what? I need that immediately. Every time I go into Gorilla, I'm just like, oh man, time to do some modding and like, dude, look at my face on my webcam. Okay, this is me at night. All right, I'm relaxing in my room. I'm like, oh, do a little bit of Halo modding. Okay, I'm in Sapien right now. You know, I can see this. I'm like, oh, okay. Let me just open Gorilla. Dude, it's so it's pure white. I can't imagine putting more white pixels on the screen than this. They might as well be actually flashbanging me with a real grenade, bro. Ridiculous. It's even brighter in RTX HDR. That's so cursed, dude. Like, for what part? I gotta ask Ruby what the hell they did to turn on dark mode in their system files. Like, if that's like a registry edit you gotta do or something, because holy shit, it's so bad, man. I hate it. Darksteel, thank you so much for the $2 tip. Much appreciated. Thank you. I never have that issue, but at the same time, I never ever game with the lights off. Never got the appeal of that. It's just moody. To be fair, like, my room has like a lot of LEDs. I have like a little galaxy light projector. I have a big LED strip that goes all the way around my floorboards. I have like a big LED corner light that's really tall. So I have like a little gamer den, a little gamer cave when the lights go off, which is really like cozy and nice. But Yeah, LED. Yeah, my LED furry butt plug tail, of course, absolutely. You guys are so dumb. How about... Oh, okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try multiple colors. Dude, what did you just say? It was a prank, bro. It was a prank, alright? Okay, those are gonna light up now. Do I want to light up the bottom ones? I feel like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. Let's try to center that a little bit better. There. Okay, so now we have like the gun lights. We've got the rear engine light, but if I'm looking over this, LED is healthier for your lights, for your eyes anyway. Is that true? Turns out if you split even diffuse textures into RGB channels and upscale them separately, it removes a crap ton of artifacts. Really? Now that's interesting. I mean, obviously that makes sense for normal maps, but I genuinely would not have guessed that for standard texture maps. I sent you some new textures. Oh shit, let me see this. The specular mask, of course. The base Seraph, yes, yes, and the bump. All right. Well, shit, let me give this a try real quick. I'm always interested to see new textures. My guys, on the low key, on the down low, my texture dealer just hit me up with some brand new Seraph textures. It's kind of a big deal. Not trying to make a huge deal out of it, but sort of kind of a big deal. Actually, you know what? I can compare it directly by throwing it in Photoshop. I feel like it's just blurrier. Maybe it's, oh, it's actually just lower res, that's why. Hold on. I mean, it's less noisy, but also it's just lower res, so. There is some like sharpening artifacts that are removed, which is nice. Reminding me to finish my 2K textures for the OG Halo 2 SMG and Battle Rifle, then hand drawing new high-res textures from scratch. Oh, that's sick! That's actually sick. Just doing textures the old-fashioned way, like God intended. That's cool, though. I mean, Substance is nice, but it does give you like a very like automated substancy look, and it usually is very good. But unless you're very good at Substance, then chances are it's going to look mildly generic. Though 99.9% of people aren't going to know that unless they use Substance themselves, so I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. I think the sharper texture would help in game. Oh, this is the... I'm already using the sharper texture. The one Zoe just sent was a little bit lower quality. I would like to try the bump, though. The bump would be cool. I have it in my folder. I'll try importing it. That said, though... That said, let me keep looking for spots to put the lights. So... I don't want to just, like, shove lights on it in, like, weird random spots, right? Like, I feel like the lights should be appropriate. You can make substance stuff look with non-substance, though. Yeah, no, you're totally right. It's just... It is hard to... Like, you have to have, like, an artistic vision for it, sort of. Otherwise, it kind of looks mid. You know what? I'm going to put lights in these little divots. I want to try that. I feel like if I put... Well... I can put them in these little squares. That would be kind of cool. Give that a try. I know I'm gonna have to recolor these to... Yo, Modded Gamer! Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Yo, you actually sniped Glitchy. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. Good, actually crazy luck on that. Nice, dude. Nice. All right. I guess I'll well, I guess that's fine. We'll put that there. Holy shit! Whoa! Nick Jacobite with the $100 tip. Holy hell! God damn, dude, thank you so much. The green bar is very green today. Much appreciated. Good God. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so fucking much, dude. That's so sick. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Wow. You said, is it possible to do an explosion like the one I posted in stream chat, but slower and more badass? Like you did to the nuke, but for the Lich? Let me see. Let's see. I have a vision for it, which I talked about a bit yesterday. But let me see. Okay, this is the reference you're talking about. Let's see. Yeah, like slower. So it's just like, there's a bright light, like the reactor goes boom, and it goes boom, and like splits. Oh, yo. Okay, imagine this, but like up and down, like a shockwave that like splits out the side. Dude, that would go so hard. Because like between the two halves, like the front and the back, and the shockwave like boom explodes, like front and back, and the shockwave explodes out them. Oh, that would go hard. I wasn't planning on adding like a shockwave necessarily, because originally it was just gonna explode up and down. But I want to do like now, I want to try like up and down plus a sideways shockwave, and obviously it's not gonna be just up and down. But oh, that's so sick. And I don't know why I didn't think of that too, because even the cut I used on the thingy thing. What? I don't remember what I was saying. I forgot. God, I hate ADHD. Demon, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. You're talking about putting lights places. Just put lights on your balls. Boom. 10 out of 10 mod. Google, show me this guy's balls. Google, show me this guy's balls. Yeah, thank you again, Nick. That's a crazy tip, dude. Holy shit. $100 is insanity. Thank you. Good God, man. Do I put the little... All right, let's see. I'm going to try putting lights in the divots, and then if it's too much, I'll go in and erase them, and then if it's actually nice, I can go in and color them later. That's ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna try that and see how it looks. Last but not least, is there anything on the hatch that might look good? I don't think so. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if that looks any good. I genuinely, I don't know, but we'll find out. Oops, I almost exported it wrong. All right, so I'm gonna save this to Seraph. Is it emission? I think it's emission. I always get confused if it's illumination or emission, and you have to name it right or else it won't import automatically into the right format, which is annoying. I can never remember. Halo has always confused me on it. I think it's like Unity that has it as illumination or something. Tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, Seraph, H3, bitmaps. All right, and then in the actual shader, we can turn on self-illumination to simple first. And we'll just throw that on there so we can quickly get to it. Seraph, emis. Tell me it's emission. God damn it, I get it wrong every time, dude. Oh my god, that's so annoying. It's Illum. I always love the Seraphs. They're one of my favorite Covenant vehicles. Now I like them more. I realize they look like space manta rays. I know, and I get what you mean with the wiggly. The wiggly animations were like, oh, why does this have an alpha map? Oops. Yeah, the wiggly animations for me. Oh god, I gotta be careful to save as. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Clear out that broken bitmap that I will never use. The emis. Re-import that, and we'll be good to go. It's Illum. I freaking. Let's see how it looks. The color at least. It's a little easier to see. if they were colored, okay, these are a little bit much, I think, but not bad, dude. That's actually pretty sick. The engine's a lot, though. That's gonna probably need to be shrunken down. Background seems excessive. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. That's a lot. I like the side ones though. It's like very subtle detailing. Maybe make the back one only have when the boost happens. Yeah, I think that's the move. Although I guess no, I'd have to make it a separate material. I guess that's okay. I could make it a separate material. I like the side stuff though. I'm very tempted to add like lights here as well. I think these would be really cool as like 3 little lights on the sides. Covenant vehicles are known for having lots of little illumination bits. Could have like 2 strips on the front here. Are those textures that I can see? Sorta. So let's add a little bit to it. I missed the top weapon lights being pink. Not gonna lie, looks cool. Oh, they will be. They will be. I'm gonna color these. I'm just for a test right now, throwing in just generic whatever colors at the moment. I'm fully in agreement with you there. All right, so we'll do a light like that. And where else would be something? I guess I could put like strip lights here on these side bits. That could be kind of cool. I'll give that a try. I might not like it, but I think it's worth a try. I'm not sure how much I'm going to like it with it not being like super even on the sides, but okay. Whatever. Close enough. How about strip lights on the underside? I was thinking about that too. Lots of lights on the underside are going to be needed. I'm trying to focus on the top ones now because it's kind of hard to see the under... Well, fuck it, dude. Let's do a bunch on the underside. I think a bunch of these little strips, anywhere that there's little strips like this that have white bits in them, I'm gonna light those up. Fuck it, dude. Wee ball. This might look terrible because I'm being kind of lazy about it. Don't judge me, okay? I'll fix it if it looks bad. Can you flip it over in game so we can see it? Oh yeah, I can also just go under the ground. You can see it that way. Okay, what else? What else? I really want to get to the Lich destruction, to be honest. I'm super excited to do it. But there's also something very satisfying about this. I can't lie. As for the engine, what if I just did like the very center core of it glowing? I think that might be a better move. Just like this right here. Push it out a little there. Give that a try. That might be the move. As for the underside lights, where else would be? Let's see. There's some of the other underside lights I might like to see. There's like those strips there. These right here. These could be good. And then one here. Oh, okay. Put at least a little bit of love and care into this, you know. I know I'm like being a little bit lazy about it, but we can give it some love. Stuff like that is gonna be good. I think we could call it on that one. We could try saving this into game really quickly. Whoa. Whoa, dude, that pops like crazy. I should probably clean up the shapes so they're not so uniform, but like, holy shit, dude, that looks awesome. Also gotta fix those UVs, good god. But yeah, like that shape there is like cool, but it's also clearly just a generic Photoshop brushstroke. Those are a little better, but also clearly Photoshop brushstrokes. I need to clean up the shapes a little bit, add some harsh edges to them. I think the lines on the sides there look pretty cool. This really makes it pop, dude. This is making it pop so much more. Also, the engine looks decent with that little just dot there. Yeah, this is nice. I still should recolor them and stuff, but this is fucking cool. Do I make the hatch glow? I want to make that little thing on the hatch glow. Maybe that'd be too much, actually. I should probably leave the top. Probably leave the top alone. Ooh. Wait. Well, I think it's alright. Best the streaming making the first part of Lich Destruction. I was in total disbelief when you showed the Lich explosion in Halo 4. It was so bad. Oh, I know. I was shocked, right? I have not played Halo 4 truly since, like, it came out. So I went into that on MCC and I was like, alright, what am I working with here? And oh my god, I was shook. I was so shook. Less is more? Yeah, you know, I actually agree. It's a very, very true comment. Okay, on the bottom though, I'm gonna have to clean up these shapes because holy shit, those are really ugly. Hey, Weasel. So, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Grab the eraser on a harsh, hard brush with, definitely need some smoothing here. Hey, Weasel, what's up, kitty girl? A little bit of smoothing here. We'll do brush here. Peony snail, it's a pinor. Like that to that. That's decent. Probably go like this to this maybe. Shave a little bit more off of there. That's good. Yo, Darksteel with a $2 tip. Thank you very much. You gotta look at my cat while I read this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. He said, idea, have the Seraph lights flash when shields are down and have them change color with shield strength. I would like to do the change color, but I'm gonna be... I guess I still could. I'm gonna be trying to color them all manually. Like, the front's not gonna be all blue. The bottom ones are gonna be purple. Because that's where the lens flares are, and they're purple there. So that's gonna be a thing. But I like the idea. I could cook with that. I could cook with that. Oh, Weasel, you're so cute. A kitty. Okay, that looks good. Do that to that. From this end here, all the way to this end here. And then let's see if we can make it a sharp little point there. Nice, dude. This is gonna make the lights look a lot more authentic, I think. Like this one right here, dude. This one's driving me crazy. That's terrible. I love that idea about shield strength, like the scarab. I think it's a good idea, yeah. Okay, what is this exactly? What did I draw here, dude? What a least effort of all time. Okay, let's do like that. And then turn on smoothing, and then put in minimal effort at least. I know I like to save time, but like, goddamn, this was rough. God, I hear thunder and lightning outside. I didn't know it was storming today. Okay, and then on these corners, we can shave them down a little. Give those nice sharp edges that make it look less like a lazy-ass brush stroke. And more like I put actual effort in, which, spoiler alert, I didn't put that much effort in. But don't tell anyone that I said that. There we go, that's a cool, well, okay. Well, it's a little too blobby. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna shave it. Look at that. God damn, that's nice. And then, oh man. Okay, that's also very blobby. I apologize for making you guys watch my brush strokes here, but this is important to me. If I don't do this, I'm gonna like freak out. Got to look good. One little fact for any of you guys who do mouse drawing like me, draw over. When you're trying to do harsh edges with brushes, draw over where you need to, and then Use the eraser to erase to get the harsh edges that you originally planned and were looking for. It's effective. Like there's a harsh edge there, so I can just spam my brush if I need to, and then erase to get rid of all that, and then we get the sharp edge. Boom. Little trick right there. Little tricky trick. Be cool, huh? Alright. I think... Oh god, I was about to be like, yeah, everything's good, but then I saw that thing. What is that, man? At least make it look a little believable. Alright, there we go. All my little underside lights are good. Last but not least is these things. I actually think these on the front are a little too big. I kind of like that they're so big, but another part of me thinks that just looks terrible. Especially considering they're pill shapes, which is the least interesting shape that you could ever brush onto something. Instead, I'm going to aim for doing the inner bits here, making those look cool. And I'm going to try going for that kind of diamond shape that they have. So I'll do a little bit more than is needed here on the shape, like that. And then I'm going to carve down the beginnings and ends of them, which will hopefully make it look a little bit neat. There are two other strips on the backside, which would look nice with lights. I'll take a look in a second and see what you're talking about, because the more the merrier. Well, not exactly, but it'll be cool. Okay, that shape. Maybe I should just, like... Can I just do that? Plug it. It works. You said the strips on the backside. Are there strips on the backside? I mean these? Or on the under? Why not just make the lights donuts? Donuts. Oh, I guess I could. I don't know. I think it looks nicer if it's just a little lights. Strips on the backside. I guess there's. I could put one there. That would be kind of good. Oh wait, there's that too. I didn't even see those. Well, they're kind of in a texture seam, so I'm not sure if I would want to do that actually. But this one could be good. What does that look like on the texture? Oh, it's all the way over here. I think that might be a bit big actually. Where's the underside one? The back purple bit. Over here. Oh, it's a shame that those get cut off. It's like this whole thing right here. Maybe... Alright, not bad. Drag that through. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Put it in the game. Into the video game. Go. Oh yeah, those shapes are a lot more refined now. The harsh edges, not perfect by any means, but it's better. I like the underside vibe. I could probably put a couple more lines into the underside. I think if the underside had a relatively uniform amount of glowing bits, it would look better. Like maybe this Y section right here and then call it. This looks fun. It is really fun. I love doing this. Oh yeah, and these little, you know, I could honestly make them a bit bigger. I could make them a bit bigger, those 4 little bits. I like the shape, but they could be a bit bigger. They just look a little bit. They should be kind of intimidating, you know. That's where the guns are. That's where the bullets and the plasma comes from. I'll do that. I'll make them a little bit better. And then I think I'm gonna do the Y thing, and then I think the underside's good. I think if I do this Y thing, the underside will be good, and then we can call it for that bit. Although on the Y thing, where does it begin and end with the glow? I guess I could just arbitrarily make it begin and end right here. I'm gonna use the pen tool for this. I haven't been using the pen tool much, and it would be pretty good for like curved shapes like this. What's the matter, Weasel? You trying to get my attention by kicking me, huh? Oh, love kicks. My cat's so quirked up, man. Alright, yeah, a little shape like that. I don't know if this one's gonna look good, but I'm gonna give it a try. It's gonna be a bit large. And Tool is King always is. Hey, hey, hey. I see you, Weasel. I see you, cute girl. You're so pretty. Yeah, you're so sweet, but I'm also streaming and you gotta understand that. Let's try, I think, a little bit larger, but still pointy shape. Not too pointy, though. A little bit larger. A little bit larger, a little bit wider. Move it just right. I think this will make it look a little more intimidating. I don't want it, like, majorly more so. Let's see, though. With the Y shape. I could probably reduce the size of the Y shape a little bit. Not bad, though. The underside looks pretty darn cool. If you saw that flying overhead. And the top, what was the top that I did? Oh, right, the guns. Yeah, that helps. The guns feel more balanced with the bottom, oh. Dude, nobody's... How... I know. You know what? We just had that entire session with my camera pointing at my chest. Because I got so distracted. Love that. That's really cool. Alright, well this is pretty nice. Is there anywhere else that I would want to put lights on the top? I actually don't know if there is. Let's put this in a dark area so we can see how it looks. I feel like this being in a dark spot is pretty... Well, obviously when it's off it's not going to be glowing, but I like the lights there. I like the engine light. I think it helps a lot. It looks much more... Our eyes are on the lights. Did you just call me ugly? How dare you? And then the bottom's okay, actually. Nah, that Y shape is driving me crazy. That's just so... I think instead I'll put two lights right there. I really want a light, like, right here or something. But I don't know if that would be a good spot for one. I could oh, you know what? Maybe that strip, that metal strip right there could light up. Give that a try. Like that, perhaps? Maybe even... I don't know, but maybe. No. That's the bottom, though. Yeah, it's better for the bottom. It's a lot better there. As for these shapes, though, that's just not it. How did I full screen this? What hotkey did I press to full screen this? Okay, sure. But yeah, let's remove this. I like the white light. It looked like some mysterious alien language. It just looked like unshapen. Like these lights should be relatively uniform, and they're just not, which was kind of ugly. They need some kinds of interesting shapes to them. Like ooh, ooh, ooh. I could do, for example, the tip of this thing right here, right? We could do a little like shape like that. No, it's a little weird that that's the only thing glowing there. I'm just gonna say no, I'm good on that. Unless there is one more hope here. I think the one more hope is this. Yeah, that's nice. That fills up that space well. Hey, Demon! Thanks for the 5, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 5, dude. Isekai map goes hard. I sent you a political map in DMs. Dude, I have to say, whenever I'm watching like an isekai or something with politics, I love seeing the maps. I hate reading a story or a manga or something where they're like talking about politics in countries and they don't show me a map and the borders and stuff. Oh, that always pisses me off. That's a good map though. Reminds me of the Elder Scrolls. The lights take away the attention from the ugly poop brown. They do, which is a good thing. And I kept the little exposed bits here without making them look like too off, too different. Okay, now I want to try. I'm going to take the Illum and I'm going to set the intensity on the usual driver's seat power from 0 to 20. Let's fly it. Give it a little try. Oh, you know what? I should probably make the colors match. I should probably just actually color them, period. How does it look on the front? You can't really tell the lights are not purple on the front because of the lens flares. But also they're a little too green. They're a little too cyan green. I'm going to move them more into the blue. A little more cool, a more cool blue color. A little bit more than that. That's a little better. They have that more... I'm trying to match them to the side strip light. I think that matches them a lot more. That's right, yeah. No, that's actually sick. I like the little glowy bits. They go pretty hard. Where'd my contrail go? Contrail. There we go. You can't see them too much in the light, or yeah, when you're like in the sun. Not super obvious. Like they are on the underside for sure, but the top ones, they don't like. It's so bright out, you don't really see them too much. Because they're like relatively small details. If you go into the shadows, you'll definitely see them a lot. That's cool. That's really cool. This makes the Seraph look a lot better, I'm gonna be honest. The cyan looks better on IMO. I was thinking that actually. I was like, it could look better because I'm pretty sure the Covenant stuff is more cyan. It was just not as cyan because... Well, I'm gonna turn them all back on. They're more of like a powerful blue there. The Covenant does do... Let me see. If I bring it back to where it was, to more of a greenish cyan. Yeah, that does feel more Covenant. What I need to do is not match these colors to the ring, but match the ring to those colors. Yeah, there we go. That's better. now that they're all using a uniform color and the lens flares cover up the fact that the initial lower lights are not purple, I can actually change their color depending on the state it's in. Demon, thanks for the 10, man. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. 2 5ers! Sorry, it's been a while since I did that. Thank you for the 2 5ers. Sounds dumb, but when you're drawing borders between countries, you definitely need some straight lines to indicate borders that had to be drawn in lore. You definitely need some straight lines to indicate borders that had to be drawn in lore. Oh, you mean like between like 2 countries' lands, like a previous war, so they just split them down the middle kind of thing, rather than using like a river or something for the more, or like a mountain range kind of thing. I hear you. I think almost every border I can think of is just either a straight line or like due to some kind of previous dispute or land being to be distributed for XYZ reason, or a river. It's almost always a river or the other. Yeah, this is cool though. Yo, shout out the Halo, the classic Seraph. Looking damn good with all its fancy lights. And let's turn them back off when it's off. Boom! There we go. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Should be able to make a function hatch for the Seraph. I probably should. It wouldn't even be too hard. But I would have to model some... I guess I could use like whatever... What's the, like, what does the interior look like for the Wraith? You know, let me see that. What does the Wraith have? Because theoretically, I could just take like the Wraith's cockpit, make it bigger. Yeah, like I could just take this, circularize it a little bit, shove it into the... Where did my Seraph go? Oh, it's far away. Shove it into there and call it a day. And I think that would be pretty cool. As for the Reach one, I probably can't do that. I have no idea where the driver would go in the Reach one. I don't think Bungie knows where the driver would go in on this one either. But for the 3 one, yeah, I can do that. For the Shadow just chilling? Yeah, it's the Shadow. My Halo 3-ified Shadow. Which I would also love to go back and give this thing a little bit of love too, because I think this was the first time I imported something properly from Halo 2. You should see what I did with the H2A Seraph in stream chat. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I think... Wait, that's... I never noticed that. This is a screenshot you posted into the Discord. Are these actually built into the texture? It looks like it is. I never noticed those on the H2A variant. They built in the Reach style tail separation points. That's really interesting. Like, I know there was a lot of inspiration for the H2A Seraph that it took from the Reach one. For example, the inner lights, like on the inner ring here, it has a lot of lights. This is cool though. This is really cool. You like separated it out into pieces like that? That's actually really well done. Fine, Dad, we'll do the Shadow. No, I'm not gonna do the Shadow today. Another day perhaps, but not today. I want to do Lich explosion stuff today. They're looking good. I'm on the Reach Seraph would benefit from this treatment as well. I don't know what else I could really do. Let me see here. You posted a video of it. This is interesting though. Notice the inside has these like blue glowing bits on the H2A Seraph. Let me go and look at mine really quickly. Because this is what the Reach one has. Those blue glowing interior lights are the same thing the Reach has. And so I feel like that's where they got the inspiration from, right? Because you can kind of see those lights on the interior of the Reach one. Let me check the tip. Hey, welcome to content. Thank you very much for the $6 tip into the tip jar. It means a lot, genuinely. Thank you very much. Like ratio is bum. Chat has fallen. Disappointed in you all. Guys, welcome to content is right. Leave a like on the stream. Come on. Really? Really? You're not going to like the stream you're enjoying? You're enjoying something and you're not going to support it with the free button press? God, now I have to guilt trip you. Look what you made me do. God. Let me see this in action. Oh! Hold on. There's something here. The shading. I think this is really good already. But I'm annoying about this stuff. The shading. Alright. Ooh, you did add a cockpit. That's cool. You had a, oh, that's actually kind of how I wanted to do the one I was thinking. I was like, well, it'd be kind of awkward if it flipped up like a submarine hatch, so I would want it to slide back. So, yeah, that's pretty rad. Oh, I like the rotation on that. Wait, let me see that again in slow-mo. Does it flip all the way around? Ooh, that's pretty clean. Those tail animations are very nice, I will say. Those are pretty dang nice. That shit's pretty clean, dude. The Shockwave Seraph has the same emissive as the Halo CE cut version. Is that true? I never saw an emissive map for the CE cut version. Telling me all those interiors are glowing and stuff? Yeah, checked it this morning. Pics proof? I didn't know there was an emissive map for this. I thought they just didn't have one. That thing is nice. Has good textures. Yeah, that is actually very clean. Very, very clean. I still think this one fits Halo 3's art style better, but that one does look damn good. And that kind of was a little inspiring for this hatch. Not 100%. Oh no, I know how I would make it work, actually. Would you be interested in creating some of the Cuck boat concepts from the past games? Theoretically, yeah. That'd be fun. I'm always open to doing, like, vehicle projects. Vehicle projects are, like, my favorite. If you couldn't tell by, like, the tons of vehicles I've made. This is a pretty nice upgrade, though. I think it all started out just by wanting to add a little glow to the engine. Pretty sweet. Yeah, this, I literally, I wish we had like a time capsule of the Seraph before this, because it looked so much shittier. It's not even, I don't even feel like it's comparable to where it's at right now. It was so much shittier, I actually hated it. Now I have to do better damage states at some point, because the current damage states teleport it back in time to the old version. It still has the updated textures, but it's got the old model. Did that break it a little? There we go, yeah, we're on the old model now. So it's got all kinds of texture warping all over the place. Can't really tell though, so I think that's it. How's the Lich gonna fly? Is it gonna be like the Phantom? Well, I can show you, because the Lich is already flyable. It's more like a really big Banshee, less than a Phantom. Like a really fat Banshee, but it can slow down to a stop if you hold back. Might be better to keep the old model for the damage states. The warping adds more dings to the looks. You know, I didn't even think about that. I feel like that's a little bit copium, but with some truth to it. That's actually a fair point. I like the weapon reticle. Oh, Skaboodly actually designed it. It's a really great design. I was like trying something similar to this, and I couldn't get it to work, and he literally was just like, hold my beer, and whipped it up. And look, it even animates. Lich video when? Very soon. I have postponed it because I'm gonna retcon the ending of the video to include the damage state that I'm working on right now. So I'm gonna postpone it like a day or two until this is done. But it's basically, the video is basically done at this point. Does Skaboodly do what he said he'd do yesterday to the Lich? I don't remember Skaboodly saying he would do anything. Oh, it shoots a scarab beam. I see. I mean, it shoots a purple sort of scarab beam. Making me imagine a Banshee with a fat ass. You and your Aeromorphs, dude. Alright, we're gonna make the Lich blow up now and use these big destruction pieces. Are you thinking about putting the Halo 3 Wraith textures on the Lich to fit the art style more and remove the hexagons? The Lich doesn't have a hexagon. Oh, you mean with the inside? Because there are hexagons on the inside. I'm pretty satisfied with the interior of the Lich, mostly because I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm not even gonna lie. I really just don't want to deal with it. It looks good enough. It's Lich Go Boom time, you're damn right. Now, the outside's nice because it's got the Veroni noise, but as far as Covenant stuff goes, the entire Lich is just repeating textures. I guess whoever was texturing it just wanted to use basic textures and spam repeat them over and over. And as far as Covenant stuff goes, spam repeating textures, it doesn't get much better than hexagons. If you can think of something better than a spam repeating hexagons for a spam repeating Covenant texture, I'm all ears, but for now, that's about it. So yeah. So let's do this. Let's do this. Gonna make it go boom. Let's take a look at the current damage states on the Phantom. Not the Phantom, the Lich. For the record, before we go in, the way this is going to blow up is going to be through the core, so I am going to have to make some edits to this. Oh. It already dies. I did not know that. I still have to make it die to, I think, physics AoE damage. I don't think this does anything to it. Yeah, so that's an easy fix. But okay. I guess it already works. I did not know that. Sure. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Lich model here. This is where all the damage information is stored. So we're looking for, under new damage sections, we have Death, Main, and Reactor. Main is the entire body, so that basically just exists to be like, hey, the Lich can be shot at, but it doesn't do anything. The Reactor is where we actually have this little section here. This tiny blue orb controls triggering the death state. So this is known as the Reactor section, and this is tied to it right here. And this kills the object when triggering it. And then the death section basically is just checking and waiting for the death flag to occur, basically saying, oh shit, the Lich is dead. So when the object dies, aka the kill object, is triggered, I'm also going to have it do this, where it... Where is it? It'll destroy the object, which means it deletes it. But this is going to be a timer. So we're going to... Basically what it's going to do is it's going to detect, did the Lich just die? If the answer is yes, this is going to trigger a half-second delay. Make it a 0.1 second delay. And we're going to have this down here instead of the main explosion. And then I'm going to make a new effect based on the Phantom, where you know how the Phantom like spawns in a bunch of like pieces? That is, I think, main explosion. No, I'm using main explosion, so it's got to be, I think it's init explosion. Is that it? Initial explosion with all the pieces and the chunks? Is that? No. I think it's main explosion delay. And the delay spawns the chunks? Phantom wind up. No, I lied again. I think main explosion just actually has the chunks in it. Why am I doing it like this? I should just check how the Phantom dies normally. The explosion event with ejecta. Okay, so it's like where? Bitch, where? Transition destroyed has got to be it. Almost got a heart attack. My gaming laptop broke. Instead, it just ran out of battery. That is a horrible feeling, dude. Gaming laptops are way too expensive for that to even be possible. All right, transition destroyed. Object vehicles Phantom. We're gonna put this into the Lich. FX destruction. Want our own transition destroyed, but instead of spawning in a bunch of Phantom garbage pieces like the Phantom gets when it blows up, I'm gonna clear out inherit parent variant. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. That's how it spawns green Phantom destroyed pieces, theoretically. Cool. But not useful here. No, we're gonna delete a bunch of them. But we're gonna keep this one here. As for the marker, I'm gonna try placing it on root, the root marker, which is built into all models. Hope it works. It probably won't, but that theoretically will spawn it in the exact correct position. Theoretically. If not, I have a marker already on the Lich that'll work just fine. But for now, we're going to do Lich front. And... did I just delete it? We're going to do root. Lich front. Duplicate, not delete. And on this one, we'll do Lich rear. So theoretically now, if I set this up right, if I blow up and kill the Lich through the core... I have to watch that from the outside. Also, I need to move this up a lot. Oh, they spawned sideways. Okay, that's fine. I have a marker I can use to spawn them in the appropriate position. That was weird, though. I don't know why this... That's not what was supposed to happen. When are we getting a bone white Lich? Way too sensitive? Oh, yeah, this is just for testing. You don't want to have to watch me sit there for like 1,000 years destroying this thing over and over by having to drop an entire, like, a clip of an AR into it or whatever it'll take. That would suck. Okay, this marker... no, not that marker. Where's the origin point? I know I have one on the origin point. I don't have one on the origin point. Man. Lame. Okay, I have to make a marker on the origin point and then re-export the Lich. Wait, what? I found something that's going to make you really happy or really angry. I found a destroyed Lich model? What? Oh, wait, this is sick, actually. You're right, this does have illumination. Oh, but it wouldn't have worked anyway because the illumination is, like, for the wings. So, that's cool, though, that it had that. That's really cool. You're actually saying there's a destroyed Lich model? Is it like a full-on... I can't tell. That's very clearly a destroyed Lich, but is it destroyed in a useful way? I feel like that kind of does not look useful to me. Hey, Demon, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But hear me out. White Lich that looks like the Ultra Ghost from Halo 1 multiplayer. I think that would look sick. I would love to try it out, just to mess with it. Okay, false alarm, Zophie. You almost gave me a heart attack there. False alarm. They just chopped it up and then shoved pieces into the side of the wall. Yeah, it's basically 2 normal Liches, but they just like cut a bunch out of it. False alarm. My Lich looks way better. Okay. Way freaking better. Okay, I'm gonna do something really cursed, but I don't care. I'm gonna duplicate one of these. This is gonna become FX Garbage. Named it after you. And we're gonna put that there. We're going to parent it to the root bone, reset its location and its rotation, and boom. Not bad. Damn. Not person. Except it is. All Zophie did for you. I wasn't talking to Zophie. I was just talking to anyone who was listening to me in that moment, including you. -1, -1. This is so cursed, but fuck it. Don't care. Blah, 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 0001, scale 0.1, scale 1, 1, save. Boom. And then now we spawn it, instead of at the root marker, this new one that I'm totally not just faking an engine so that I don't have to spawn it in properly. I'm like, Jesus, I'm here for all. True. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to point directly at this. I'm going to go into fly cam mode, and I'm going to back up, and we're going to see if this spawns it at the correct location. Here goes nothing. That was so far from the correct location. God damn it! Okay, that's telling me that even if I do it here, it needs to be rotated minus 90 degrees like that with Z up. And I'm not even gonna bother going and calculating that for the manual marker positioning. Instead, I'm just gonna... do this. We're gonna export to a JMS. We're only gonna do it as a Halo 3 with subdirectories, no hidden geometry, no non-rendered geometry, only rendered geometry. Export. And this will take a minute, because of course it's going to. Because it's a gigantic, enormous, huge, large lich. I guess in the meantime... Wait, do I have a... Probably have an explosion thingy. In the meantime, we can just admire the fact that... Damn! Seraph looks so good now, dude! My god! It's just this massive improvement. It's just so delicious to look at. It makes me so hungry. I really should add like an entry thing to it though, that would be cool. Yeah, oh god, I really hate those weapons. Every time I fire the weapons on it, I just go, yep, that's super bland and horrible. Pretty dang neat, dude. Are we done yet? Oh, hey, it actually exported like pretty quickly when I turned off all the other extra bits. We replace those files. We're going to do tool, render, objects, vehicles, lich, draft lighting, because if we do baked lighting, it crashes. Very cool. I got paid by being accepted as a Discord friend by RJ. Don't tell them. Everybody sends me a friend request and thinks that I'm obligated to accept it, alright? Now they're going to be like, Rejected's never even thought to accept mine. And they're right. I never think to accept Discord friend requests because I never notice them. I literally I have hundreds of Discord friend requests. And I will forever stay that way because I'm too lazy to ever care enough to go through until somebody brings it up to me thinking that I hate them because I never accepted them. The Lich has been re-imported. We have to kill it. Or just say you hate me, I get it. You're literally my Discord friend! How does the platform create the gravity beam when the Lich is above it? Oh no, it's coming out of the Lich. I just have it positioned so it spawns right there. Perfect. They spawn in the exact location I need them to. That's awesome. Okay, so they spawn in the right place. That was the goal here. Now, how do we make it look cool? Gotta unfriend this guy? Yeah. Get on it. Get on it. Okay, but for real, gonna make it look sick. Actually sick. Bucko Red Sea? What does that mean? A stupid something? Oh, I should have known that. I've watched my heroes so much in the past. I definitely should have known that. Bakugo. You already know Bakugo is just screaming that from the rooftops. Delay the explosion of the Scarab and give it like an EMP effect. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like transitional. I'm just trying to get the actual effect itself to look good right now, and I'm trying to spam trigger it over and over and over. Oh, you mean EMP everything else? Maybe. That, oh god, that's... What? No Megamine? Megamine says it in English. What do you mean? I guess she says it in sentences, but I never paid attention when she's talking about it separately. Okay, so let's see how this works. We have a flash, an initial flash, which has explosive flash and light beams. Then we have the actual explosion. Now, this may come as a shock to you guys, but I believe the Scarab is actually much smaller than the Lich. Like, significantly smaller. As such, the explosion on the Lich gets to be way bigger. Wow, I didn't realize the Lich was that much bigger. Holy shit, man, that's massive. But yeah, this is going to be a huge explosion. So, at least for the flash here, I'm gonna double the size of everything. The explosive flash. I'm on expert mode. That's ass to look at. How do you open .shader files? You just edit them. Just shader, .shader, double click it, and see all the values for everything, textures, colors, reflectivity, etc., etc. All right, main explosion. First things first. Screen effect I think is fine. As for the explosive flash, it's gotta at least be twice as big. At least. You know what? For testing purposes, I'm going to make the main thing here. Actually, reactor. I'm gonna swap Lich to reactor really quickly. Does that mean I can shoot it from anywhere to kill it? Good, okay, we're gonna keep that for a little bit. But for testing reasons, I'll just be able to blow it up over and over and over. Alright, cool. Now, particle size is 15. I'm gonna bring that up to 30 real quick. See if that looks any different visually. Yeah, the initial flash is insanely bright and large, so that's good. As for light beams, I think those should also be doubled in size to 20 and 15. Relax, Chief. You're scaring the hose. Okay, yeah, I think the light beams being that big are pretty cool. Well, okay, I lied. I actually think it looked better before. That's a bit much. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now for the meat and potatoes of the explosion. It's not the initial explosive flash. It's not the light beams. It is, in fact, all of the explosion particles, which there are a lot of. Quite a lot, in fact. So we have the fireball plasma huge, which I'm sure you can see are the big blue and purple kind of bright plasma particles that are very obvious there. The flickering embers are a little more subtle. Those are like the little glowing orange dots that kind of flicker out. Then we have long sparks, which that's a given. Those are the big orange sparks. We're then having rolling smoke large, which is the smoke aftermath after the plasma explodes. And then we have covenant debris, which, you know, there it is. So all in all, pretty good. My main issue right now is that the only, like, plasma-y effect on it is the fireball plasma, and that's it. I want to make it much flashier. I want plasma ejecting upwards and outwards. I want shockwaves and all of that good stuff. Fact of the matter is, all we get is that plasma right there, and then smoke. And I'm going to be honest, that's really optimized, that's really good, but we can do way better than that. Have you seen my plasma nuke? Where's this pickle? We need a pickle. Where's the pickle? Wow, apparently, I don't even have the Covenant pickle on the map. That's disgusting. No, so I'm actually going to be using some parts of the pickle because, for those of you guys who don't know, the pickle, aka the Halo 2 Covenant bomb, is, I designed like an explosion for it a long, long time ago. And there are some parts of it that I did while trying to do a Covenant nuke that I think look really good. And I wanna mimic. So let's throw a grenade and back the hell up. Take two. Hello? Did I remove its ability to die? Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, I have to pee so bad I might explode at any moment and piss myself, so I'm gonna be right back. What do you think you're doing? Looking at my chair while I'm gone. You could have just turned your eyes away. You could have just not looked at it. You disgust me. Gross. Objectionable behavior. I literally cannot believe what I just came back to. Wow. Wow. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. Honestly, not even mad. Not even mad about it, okay? It's fine, dude. It's fine. Damon, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You said, I mean that burn circle damage makes me think of a slip space bomb from Reach. Burn circle. Oh, yeah. That's actually was part of my inspiration for it. It was just kind of that it gets vaporized, right? Literally just a sphere around it vaporizes, turning all the edges into molten slag, like a metallic ship equivalent of a cauterized wound. Like there should be a bright glowing light coming from the inside as the reactor is making its noise to go boom. Some sort of Prefaced visual effect to symbolize is basically a nuke incoming. Yes, I think that would be awesome. You guys know how I was having a lot of trouble getting lens flares to, like, not render through stuff? Well, now I can use that to my advantage and have a giga lens flare on the reactor that completely renders through the ship. And then just wham, 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 boom! Drake super chat? How far behind are you? I read that like 30 seconds ago. Unbelievable. Bro ain't even on live. Ridiculous. That's redonkulous, dude. Dude, I love the Lich. This vehicle's so cool. It's just so awesome. I gotta release this ASAP onto my GitHub. Alright, as for the explosion, we must continue. Alright, I'm gonna grab the pickle nuke. That's right. It's not green, but purple. Why does the Covenant space pickle? Why do it be doing how it do? Let's see here. Weapons. Pickle. Model. I think I disabled the explosion. I did. I made it so the pickle can't explode anymore because it was exploding during assault games. People were shooting. My stream is a delay of 30 seconds, bitch. Well, fix yo shit, alright? Figure it out. FX. Okay, here we go. Covenant nuke effect. No, I refuse. Your mom. Think about that. It's a really cool variant of the Lich with doors closed, like the Halo 3 ODST Scarab. Is it really? Not necessarily useful here because the interior is like most of the draw to it, but that is cool. When it's getting ready to explode, it should slow down drastically while you're driving. And then once it finally explodes, you just die. I don't know if I can affect... I'll look into seeing if I can affect how it flies. My mother's a lovely woman who cooks amazing Cajun food. I know. It tastes wonderful. Alright, moving on. Plasma burst. This right here. We need this. Explosion 2. Alright, do these all... These don't run in parallel. Interesting. So this takes 0 seconds. That has a delay. Alright. Explosion 2. I'm going to add all of the particle systems from the Covenant nuke in here. Then... I'm going to delete everything except the plasma burst and see if I can cook with that. The plasma burst is going to be way too big initially. And 2 to 4 seconds, we're going to do 1 to 2 seconds. The starting count is 10, that's totally fine. The emission type though, this is where it's going to be a little bit challenging. The emission type has it... at basically any angle it wants to be. I don't know, let's give it a try. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Is that just like metal? They literally just closed it up? Just like, no, you can't go inside that Lich, actually. Alright. I almost wonder if that's a low poly version. I can't tell, though. It's a little bit hard to see without textures. Alright, let's see. How does it look with plasma burst? Oh my god! Turns out it's a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. It is, in fact, a low poly version. It's got no... Okay, I see what you did there. Both know that's not what I meant. 2 to 2.5. Why does it rotate? That's disgusting. Too far! What? No self-accelerations. No initial velocities. Try that again. Ooh. That was closer to what I was after. That was closer. Okay, imagine that, but up and down. Ooh. Ooh, okay, hold up. This is pretty good. We're getting there. Plasma burst. Okay, how about I duplicate that? And then how do I get this to flip completely upside down? Maybe emission angle 90? If I just do 90? No, 180? If I do it 180 degrees, does that mean it goes down every time? Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Fun. Thank you very much. No, that didn't make it rotate, unfortunate. Axis angle in degrees. Let's try 180. Said the Lich does have a slip space drive, so you could get away with doing the sphere thing from the ODST cutscene. Oh, that's a good point. See? Nobody thought about that when they were doing Halo 4, though. Wait, why is this not? Okay, emission angle in degrees. Maybe it's 90. What if I just need them to be like 90 instead of 180? I could. It would be. No, I feel like maybe it'd be a bit. I guess I could do like a mini version of that. Okay, why is the rotation just like not doing anything? Particle rotation is minus 30 degrees. 0.25. I didn't even do that right. It's 0.5. Why the fuck do you have to drag Halo 4 into this? It's already dead. Oh, nice. That's cool. The sound it makes when exploding is funny. You know what? I'm gonna remove it, actually. I don't like it. It's getting obnoxious. It's like it's a scarab going, ah, ooh, ooh. Okay. Also, the flash, or no, explosion has a delay that I'm going to remove. It has a very tiny delay, but it's irking me. Oh, it's killing me. That's why I'm not seeing the... Okay, let me go far away. I see what's going on. The main explosion effect does not have... I lied. The screen effect is right there. This is the shoot the Lich with an assault rifle 500 times stream. Hey, at least it's starting to look kind of cool when I shoot it. But yes, pretty much. Okay, that's cool and all, but now we have this big plasma-y explosion of plasma. And none of those fireballs are really like going up or down in any major way, and I would like for them to kind of, well, do that. I don't know if I can do that, though. Unless, okay, what is the velocity right now? It's 0 to 20, based on whatever the fuck particle correlation 1 is. I have no idea. Interesting, though. So... what if I do negative 20 to 20? No, that wouldn't work. Well, if I emit it in a sphere... have I go negative 20 to 20, it could be like theoretically a bunch here and a little bit that go up. Let's try that. 20 to 20, or negative 20 to 20. But then, instead of it being a globe, I could make it a sprayer No, wait, sprayers don't have... Do globe. No, let's try that. I would also guess it's been 343 bad statements like 200 million times. No, I'm not a 343 bad guy. Also, I have not really said anything about that this stream. Okay, that's pretty cool. My main issue, though, is the sparks. Sparks are shooting out, like, in a direction, rather than in every direction. I also don't even know if we need those. Or do we need the flickering embers and the sparks? Probably not. Those are better suited for the scarab when it's on the ground and you're up kind of closer to it. Chances are the flickering embers and the sparks and stuff are just not gonna do much except take up particle budget for basically no reason on this explosion, so I'm gonna remove those for now. I meant for chat, but okay. Oh, well, that's good. Imagine being in game and you get crushed by the Lich half. I know. That'd be kind of awesome. Also, I am more than likely going to take these fins and remove them and make them fall off of the Lich. Kind of like their anti-gravity just like disabled. Like, it's a little weird that they're just attached like this. It looks a little bit silly to me. They're like a little flimsy to be still attached. But okay, we've got now ejecta, which you can't even see them. I don't know why the ejecta doesn't render in Sapien, but it doesn't. You have the fireball, the rolling smoke, the covenant debris. Actually, as for covenant debris, that should probably explode in all directions. Right now it's a tube. Let me see, where does the debris come from on this? I gotta pay attention to it. The debris fires out backwards. I want to have it, like, ideally fire out just in every direction. So let's do globe. Changing to a globe will fix that. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty nice. Although, how many is it spawning? Starts with 30. And the chunks are pretty big. What if I do, well, keep it 30, but if I have the scale at like, oh, it's particle random 5 to 1. Let's do like 15 to 1. 15 to 5. That's a bit much. Let's do like 10 to 2.5. That's pretty cool. We're getting there. This is not looking half bad. I still want to add the giant shockwave. That would be... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do that right now. That actually sounds so sick. Okay, so... I'll make... the flash. We have the light... Wait, light beams. I'll take the explosive flash. Copy... No! You know what has the perfect thing for this? Is the fucking nuke, dude. It's the nuke. It has those giant ring shockwaves. That should be under longsword H2A, weapon, nuke, FX. Space Pickle mentioned. I'm using parts of the Space Pickle in this already, actually. I've merged kind of parts of my Space Pickle Covey nuke along with the basic Scarab explosion. Gutted that a little bit, though. Shockwave initial? Shockwave fast? I think clouds... Yeah, okay, so I need the... Is it? Okay, so shockwave initial, shockwave inverse. I know what those are. Shockwave fast. Not that. Clouds 1 is delayed by... Okay, so yeah, these are them. Alright, cool. So, what I want is this particle here. I'm just going to copy this whole particle system. I will add another event called Shockwave. And I will paste this into here. But what I need to do is undo its offset. Right now it's offset Like so. Let's see how it looks just... Actually, it's going to be really slow. So I'm using the nuke shot. Like, I don't know if you guys know when I... You know what, I'll just detonate the nuke because it's been a while since I've done that. Let's get in the beautiful enhanced longsword that I have not appreciated enough lately. Fire off a nuke. Enhanced longsword looks beautiful. It's got this classic CE engines on it. My god, how does he do it? How does he do it? The part I'm talking about is... wait for it. These clouds right here. So I'm pulling these clouds that kind of condense and form like the shock ring clouds. And I'm going to try using those as a shockwave, but like a much faster version of that. And it's cool because they're flat, like they're three-dimensional. They're not just rendering facing you all the time like these smoke particles are. So that's why I'm using those. Still need a nuke siren? True. Very true. I still just haven't found a nuke siren that... I need like a non-generic nuke siren that's not already being used by like Modern Warfare and some other Call of Duty game. And it also needs to just not be annoying, but also you need to hear it and go, oh fuck, like that's such a specific sound that I have not found yet. I just joined the stream. Was that a nuke? It was, yeah. The longsword on the map, the longsword on all my mods fires a nuke. All right, okay, so we have this in here, and we love the longsword. Yeah, I love the longsword so much. The particle size goes from 0 to 300. Yes, but the lifetime, 15 seconds. I'm gonna do 1 second, and we're gonna see what that looks like. I think it's gonna be in the wrong direction. It's probably gonna rotate. I want it to rotate this way, but it's probably gonna rotate this way. So let's see. I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't see it at all. Reactor effects, yes. Coordinate system, local. Maybe it's the alpha? Maybe 300 is too big. Let's try 30. Alpha goes from 1 to 0. Make it, let's make it go like, make it visible for at least half of its lifetime, which is about half a second. There it is, okay. I saw it, I did see it. Let's try like 60. And let's give its lifetime... Actually, start at like size 15. And then lifetime, do 2 seconds, just so we can see it a little better. What about Tornado Siren? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That, but faster. Literally just that, but faster. And also maybe a bit smaller. I think 60 might be a bit much. That's a little slower. Oh, wait, what am I doing? 7.5 to 30, right? Let's see, what do we have? Oh, wait, particle... Wait, what? Why am I doing it like this? Particle size should just be 1. It's like inconsistent and being weird and being confusing. Dean! Thank you for the 6 months of membership! Much appreciated. Thank you. You said, remember reach. What's that? That'll look awesome with a bit of stray lightning bolts arcing around as with platinum. Yeah, I'm gonna have some lightning and electricity. I haven't transitioned that over from the Cov nuke yet. I'm just trying to get the basics, the main portions of it down right now. And yeah, that explosion is much smaller than it should be. Right now, it's literally just the Scarab explosion for all that plasma stuff. I have not touched it. I have not enhanced that bit of it yet. But we'll get there. I just want to get that shockwave in because I think it'll look sick as hell. All right, particle reference axis is X. Let's try rotating that. See if we rotate it on the right axis. So I want that to be 90 degrees, so that's 0.25 particle rotation right there. Let's give that a try. Okay, so that was not the right axis. I think if I change this value at the top here, particle reference axis to Y or Z. That might... No, that wasn't it. Z. No. Shoot! This is a tough one. Relative direction. Wait, maybe I could do this. The starting interpolant. Relative direction. On pitch, I could do 90. Maybe that. Maybe that'll do it. No. What about yaw, perhaps? Sometimes these values get mixed up, so even if they don't make sense in concept, they could work. Mission angle. We'll just try every single angle value here until something works. Is it just me or is the music really quiet today? What else? What else could I do rotation-wise to try and get this working? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of being set as a sprayer. Let's try a globe. No. Disc? Let's try disc. Globe. Maybe as a globe it'll work better. Bro, I just tried to shockwave. It's supposed to go the other way. Also, is it just me or is my Sapien really loud? Oh, it is really loud. Holy crap. It's been super loud the whole time. With the Looney Tunes boom inside the blast. Totally doable, but no. Okay, actually, I hate to say it, the shockwave going sideways with the other part going up is kind of growing on me. It's kind of annoying me that the, hold on, I'm cooking, my brain's cooking. The screen effect is getting deleted immediately. On main, is it main? Reactor. We've got mech break medium, transition effect, fine. That doesn't actually, we don't even get to see that. What we do have is on death, transition destroyed is the effect we're playing here, which should be playing. This is where the screen effect bit should be coming from, not the main explosion effects. Transition destroyed is where I'm gonna stick that, because the particles and stuff, that's all gonna render just fine, but the screen effects, not so much. That's gonna get deleted pretty much instantly. So let's try that. See if that saves it. No. No dice. Because main explosion does get deleted. Like, almost instantly. Because the actual Lich itself is being destroyed and disappearing. I wonder how the Phantom does it. The Phantom's got the solution. This dude never attached to objects. Oh, did that fix it? There we go. That fixed it. God, it's so bright. Holy shit. Definitely makes the explosion seem more impressive, that's for sure. It'd be cool if you could blow up the Lich with sufficient damage to the outer part. Nah, I would agree, but like, then you could just... Sorry, I was thinking of a way to blow this up from a distance. I would be inclined to agree with you, but if you could, then you could just spam it with like a bunch of ships, and that'd be kind of boring. Let's see it in slow-mo from a distance. Oh. That's pretty sick. Don't really want that shockwave to rotate though, even though it doesn't wanna. There'd be a big wind-up sound before it explodes like a phantom? Yeah, there is. After it gets destroyed, there's gonna be an effect where like there's a timer where it's like doop, 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 and then bam, you know? Big bang, big boom. Alright, as for this shockwave. Being lame and annoying. Why won't it just do the thing? Like how I was scared about the alarm when it's about to explode. I'm more or less just going to copy that for the Lich. You know what? Maybe I have to edit the particle itself for this. Flip space suck flat. It's totally possible that... Ah, that's why. Okay. I'm just gonna need my... I was just wasting my time with that. What I'm gonna do is bring it into the Lich, make it custom. Yeah, it was never gonna render any other way except horizontal. We're gonna set it to FX, particles, and this is going to be renamed to Shockwave Destruction. And what I'm going to do is make it so it's going to be parallel, perpendicular to destruction. Let's see where that puts us right off the bat. Any day now. There we go. That was it. Like a Star Wars planet explosion now. Oh, wait. No, that's perpendicular to direction. I want it... Instead of horizontal, vertical then? And the vertical axis is given... No, I want it... Not random starting rotation. Let me think about this. Local vertical. I believe I want local vertical here. Promising, but not quite. Not world. It is a particle model, so if I set it to world, that could theoretically give me all the control I want. Okay, okay. Wait, this is promising. I'm going to reset all rotation values. Can you walk inside the chunks? Yes, they have full physics models and everything. Okay, so it was flat that time. I'm going to set the initial rotation to 0.25. We're going to see if that does anything. Not do anything. We're going to set the axis to particle reference axis to X. Nothing. Y. Nothing. Or Z. Let's see. Alright, that ain't it. I'm going to set that back to X. We're going to switch, instead of having the particle rotation there, I'm going to set emission angle in degrees to 90. That didn't seem to work. We're going to try changing the reference axis to Y and do it again. Nope. That ain't it. Maybe Z. Oh, wait. Also, I'm on... Let's try, instead of constant, that's like globe or something. Man, this is annoying. I want to walk around inside the chunks and mess around with the destruction, add more particles and stuff to the destroyed bits. But no. No. No, no, no. It's just not gonna work. Right, let's try sprayer with a... Oh, this doesn't have physics. If it did, would that work? Ags, FX, particles, particle physics templates, do smoke, rotation 0.25, maybe that'll do it. Point, no, I don't want it 180, 0.25 should work. Just turn on physics maybe? If I turn on physics and give it that, it might. Just use AI, bro. You're so right, I should have thought of that. I'm such a doofus. That definitely should have worked. Maybe it was the particle reference axis. It sure wasn't. No, the x-axis is valid anyway. Now that I think about it. Could definitely be the fact that it's not a disk type. This is annoying, man. Just want the little 3D thing to render per minute. Guys, I have bad news. I'm an idiot. You might be like, no way. Want to put some banshees inside the Lich with a mongoose and the elephant like a escape vehicle? We know. Relax. Okay. The reason I said that is not because I'm actually dumb and stupid. I'm actually maybe the smartest person who ever lived, maybe ever. The reason I said that is because I already have a particle that does exactly what I want, and it's also on the Lich. It's the firing effect. You know when that ring appears when it very first starts firing? Yeah. That's the thing. That I just was not working with this whole time for some reason, even though I thought about it earlier. You're our idiot. I'm gonna have 30 pings. Scared. Alright, let's give this a try. I'll check pings in a second. I'll see if I got this. I didn't see anything. Was I just at a bad height to view it? Oh, maybe it has an LOD out. No, it doesn't. Huh? Where was it? Spawns it in. How many start? Emission rate 10 per second. Starting count of 1 just in case. Oh, maybe it's just the lifespan's really short. Try again. You can right click and copy block the Halo 2 mod tools. Can you not? I thought you could. Whoa. Whoa. I can't tell if that's working. No, it's rendering toward me as the viewer. Local, any environment, either mode. However, on the firing effect itself... On the firing effect itself... Maybe you can, I'm just a dumbass. I don't remember, to be honest. You might not be able to. You... Whoa! Wait, holy shit, you did... Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it to do the Lich textures in HD? Wait, actually? As much as I appreciate these, Sophie, I can't do most of these because it'll overload El Dorito whenever I put the El Dorito version of this out. I might have already overloaded El Dorito, actually, by doing the Lich garbage pieces and the 2K textures for this. Well, we'll just have to see in-game. Because we've been running out of memory a lot already. Only one way to find out, though. All right, let's see. There's no. We gotta add a sound to this explosion as well. 'Cause it's pretty weak right now. We gotta increase that memory limit. Yeah, unfortunately nobody's playing it right now, so I doubt that'll happen anytime soon. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh. Okay, we need that linear. Geometry blob to cut the Lich out works pretty nice, right? I think so too. And the cool part about it too is like if the Lich crashes and you're really bored for some reason and decide to fly into it, it's still got a bunch of physics and stuff. I gotta fix the collision model, but yeah, you can walk around in here still. Jump on out. Pretty rad. Oh, you know, that's a good point, Sophie. If I just, like, take the existing ones and downscale them. I was doing that with some of Scaboodly stuff because, like, obviously they look good, but they were just overloading El Dorito's memory like crazy. The reach Seraph being 512 by 512 is criminally low. I know. Sophie's upscale on them did such work. I actually, like, I knew that was going to be the biggest difference, but, like, look, even though it's just AI upscaling, look at those Illum lights. They look so much better. There are quite a few lights which are present on the alpha map, but not the Illum. Really? I kind of like how many lights are on it already, but I suppose it could be interesting. Oh, that's right. I'm not done with this thing. I stopped working on it to go back and work on this thing in the Lich, but I forgot there's still stuff I want to do for the Seraph. Reach Seraph is a 10 out of 10. True. Add a ring of light on the reach one? I mean, there's not a place for it. There's like this part on the front, and I think that's it. Theoretically, add it on the back right there, maybe? I think it already has illumination there, though. Let's see. Well, maybe not. Look, it's a little wiggly wiggly. There it goes, wiggling away. I almost feel like the lights on this are too dull, actually. Is it just me, or did I make them kind of dull? They just don't look very bright at all, compared to, like, any other Covenant things. I was literally talking about, just a minute ago, how every Halo 3 Covenant vehicle has just, like, blindingly bright lights for, like, no reason at all. What is my intensity on this? It only goes up to 10? I'm gonna need that on 20 ASAP. Yeah, better. Much better. Okay, I don't mean this badly, Cruzikin, because it doesn't matter and it has nothing related to you, necessarily, but it always makes me feel a little bit like, I feel like I'm going fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, dude. Because you said, and once again, I'm not calling you out, you're fine, but you said the Seraph and Reach is canonically a different pattern than the ones in 2 and 3, but in reality, the situation went down like, somebody at Bungie was at, like, we're making Halo Reach, the art style is different, and I kind of want to use the Seraph because it's a cool vehicle, but it looks really weird. Maybe we should redesign it so we can actually use the Seraph. And they were like, okay. And then somebody cooked up this awesome thing over like a whole process of multiple people. And they're like, nice, now we got a badass Seraph in our new style. This looks great. It looks way more modern. This is sick. And then after the fact, later, the lore guys were like, how do we explain that it looks different? It's a different Covenant Factory thing, right? Like a... You know, it's a different type of Seraph, you know, that we can still have the old school Seraphs, but now we have like our new fancier, better looking one, and then we'll just say they're like made in different factories or whatever. Who cares? It's always an after the fact thing. When people try to justify stuff with the lore, not calling you out, by the way, I swear, I promise. But like, the reason I'm even saying that is because I do see people like use that as like justification for stuff all the time in the community, and I'm like, do you not and you're not doing it, but other people do it. It always drives me crazy, and I just like, after you read that, I was reminded of like comments I had seen on Reddit and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, they don't live in the real world. Was that less than when a redesign, more of the older one way too low quality and remaking it got an overhaul? Yeah, I mean, that is what a redesign is, though. You just described a redesign. And it is a redesign. It's completely different. It keeps the same, same teardrop shape, but, and like the twin tails and like some general shapes. But it is for sure a redesign. I want to see a modern version with this color scheme just for lulz. I want to do that too. But the trouble is there's not really any meaningful way I could do it without completely redoing all of the textures for it. Like there are ways that I could do it for sure. Like if I go, it would just take a long time. But yeah, I could absolutely make a version that's like that, which would be pretty cool, actually. It's so cool to see though. There's like a lot of similar shapes and things if you notice, if you like pay attention. Like the shape of this cutout here, where it kind of goes round and then in. You kind of have that here, the round and then in with like the engine poking out. Then as for like even the sides of it here, you have like this like shape kind of cut into it where you kind of have that back here as well. Like the cockpit here has this like little ring. You still kind of have like part of the ring here built into the shape. Obviously the big front bulbous part right there became this more streamlined front bulbous part. And then, of course, the guns. Those go without saying. You've got the 2 guns there that are kind of popped up out of the shell. 2 guns popped up out of the shell. They, like, kept the same... Like, it's so well done, dude. The Halo Reach redesign of the Seraph is so, so well done. The Reach Seraph doesn't seem to have the specular color change to orange. What does my... let me see. What do I have? I think it might go purple to blue or something. I forget. What does it look like? Seraph shell. Oh, no, it does have the orange. I think the Fresnel curve is just really steep. Let me try balancing it out to 0.5. Yeah, it was just a little steep. The orange just ends up looking more purple. It is there, though. Like, you can see it right there when I change the Fresnel curve steepness to be more in favor of the orange. Where it was back before was... Like, it was there, it was just really subtle. I should probably change it, though. I think it looks better at 0.5. I think due to the specular mask being just so shiny, you lose a lot of the detailing. What do you guys think? Is that better or worse? With more orange here or less orange like before? I don't know, actually. I'm really torn. I think they both look great. I'm really torn. I like both for differing reasons. I like the subtlety of the orange appearing only at certain angles. Ah, it's tough. It's actually tough. Orange reminds me more of Halo 3. I also feel that way. I feel like the blue, the cooler colors feel more like Reach-esque. Where, like, this is the most blue angle you get. Where, like, this is the most orange angle you get. So if I go to the most blue angle, and I do this... It just feels a bit... Let's see. Let me fly it. Still feels very blue and classic. Change the blue to purple to better match the Phantom. No, this is the Phantom shader. The Phantom has the very same... like, these are... Before, like, this, where it was at lower value, this is the Phantom shader. Completely. This is almost completely the Phantom shader. This is what we were at before. This is no changes. This is how it was when I started the stream and has been the whole stream. What is the specular color graph exponent? What? You're just making up words. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Hyper. I did add a bunch of lights to the OG Seraph, which is over there. Kind of hard to see out here, but you can see the bottom. Go into a dark area. Shed more purple, don't change the overall shape. I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting my foot down. I think it looks great as is, and I don't want to change it. I think it's fine. Look at those little glowy lights all over it. What? Dude, illumination maps go crazy hard. You never need to use the H2A assets. All you have to do is justice to the classic assets. That's all you gotta do. Leverage AI technology to upscale the textures, manually upscale the models, make new textures and specular masks for stuff that need it. Do your part! Oh yeah, and also make shaders that look good too. That's really important. Probably the most important. Your textures only look as good as the shaders you put them in. This was the Lich stream. We're gonna move on to doing the Lich. You just gotta believe you don't have to use the H2A assets. Exactly. The H2A assets are way... The H2A assets... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second here. This is the H3 art style. Okay? This is the Reach art style. This is the Halo 2 art style. Okay? It's better to put Halo 2 stuff into Halo 3, in my opinion, because H2A assets are all the way out here beyond Reach, okay? Literally beyond Reach. So if you want to put H2A stuff in Halo Reach, it looks good. But if you want to use H2A stuff in Halo 3, it is a way bigger jump than if you just put the stuff from Halo 2 originally. So, in my opinion, that's why it's always better to do Halo 2 classic assets in Halo 3 than it is to put Halo 2 anniversary assets in Halo 3. It's just a way bigger art style shift, and it ends up looking like really off. Is that objective or subjective? I would actually say, I mean, obviously that anything related to art ever is, relatively speaking, subjective, but I would say that there's some like ground truth to this in form of textures and the formats that they use, conversions, and the resolution of things, but generally just the art style, I think, is why, this is why I always do Halo 2 classic stuff. Because it really, and this is why I do say Halo 2 anniversary stuff looks really good in Halo Reach, because it does. It works. You can put that in Halo Reach, and it looks good. Without much adjustment, you can, you know, use some detail maps and normal bumps from Reach and some Reach shaders, and you can convert those textures, and it looks good in Reach. But yeah, Halo 2 to Halo 3 is a better pipeline than H2A to Halo 3, by far. Put Infinite stuff in Halo 3? Infinite's just so high res. I feel like if you took Infinite stuff and then like artificially lowered the resolution of the textures, it would actually fucking slap super hard. It's just way too high resolution. It looks too good. You have to dumb it down for Halo 3 or else it'll look like out of place. That logic, the Seraph model is from CE. No, I know. I was talking about that a lot too. That was what was so challenging about the Seraph, is because it's from CE. It's from before CE actually. It's from like it's a cut vehicle from early in CE's development. And like the Shadow is easy because it was from Halo 2. The Spectre is easy because it's from Halo 2. The Seraph is fucking hard, dude. It's really challenging. You love the Shadow's couch? Yeah. It's a pretty comfy couch, too. I like it. I'm a fan. I like to sit on the couch. Cozy. Stand on it. Crouch menacingly on the couch. I think Jackie reskinning the Reach assets for Halo 3 was done masterfully. The Warthog is just a kill for. I actually have not seen Jackie's Reach Warthog. I would love to see that, though. Reach to 3, based on this, as you can tell, from the fact that I actually think the Seraph works pretty darn good in Halo 3. It's a little bit too detailed, if I'm being honest, but it's good, nonetheless. Maybe honestly just because the textures that were upscaled look like so good. But yeah, by the same logic of everything I put here, Reach stuff is good in 3. 2 stuff is good in 3. These games are all, you can hop between them. Halo 3 gets the advantage of having a great game after it and a great game before it, with tons of content in both. H2A is the odd one out. It only gets love in Halo Reach. This is why modding Halo 3 is so fun, and why I love porting assets from either of these games, because they all look good. H2A, on the other hand, not so much. I think Jackie ported Halo armor into Halo 3 and it looked way better. Oh, yeah. No, I did see that tweet earlier. Was it Jackie that did that? I saw the classic Mark 5. The CE Chief armor, the armor kit from Infinite, though. It looked really good. I was a fan. Dude, I should not drink coffee, but I think I'm going to drink coffee. It was some nerd. I can't remember. Dude, can you believe all these nerds doing their nerd shit around here, bro? Cringe, am I right? Oh. Nah, it couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I woke up kind of late today, to be honest, so it's not gonna kill me. I'll be fine. It's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I want to stream late and keep working on the Lich a lot more, so we can have this, like, badass destruction. Demon, thanks for the 2, dude. Hop on Zoo Tycoon, nerd. Dude, I gotta ask my roommate what this, like, fish simulator game was that was, like, Zoo Tycoon, but for aquariums. It was cool. Infinite's art style is a weird blend of Halo 3 and Halo Reach. It is. It's really cool, but with, like, a twist of its own thing, you know? Infinite's got its own kind of... its own quirkiness to it that I actually like. I think Infinite's art style is sick, dude. Infinite's got a great art style. Give me 1 sec, though. I'm gonna go make myself some bean juice real fast. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. You can't just open edge with no open edges on screen. You want to see some open edges? I'll show you some open edges. Look at these liches with all their open edges underneath all the glue that I tacked onto it. You ready? Boom! Wait, what? Oh, my bad. Wrong one. Wrong one. What I meant to say was boom! What the? What? They're just not showing. There should be like a billion of them here. Weird. Yo, Darksteel, thank you for the $2 tip. I think it's just too many, to be honest. I think that's what's going on. Thank you very much for the $2 tip. Into the tip jar, located in the description for anybody else who wants to use it. Thank you very much, sir. I actually appreciate it. You said, hey, yo, can you check stream chat for the hottest lighting? Fuck. Oh, Alzheimer's hitting me early. Take two. Hey, yo, can you check stream chat for the hottest, latest modding drop from me? I know I said I'd show it yesterday, but I literally just got it ready as soon as you left. So I worked on it some more and got ready Freddy. Ready for Freddy now. I don't think that's how that's used. Yes, it's still 5+ minutes long. Alright, I'm down. I'm down. I'll sip my coffee and watch this. Some classic Halo CE modded content. Your mod, no less. Ooh, okay. You guys can't see because my webcam's covering it, but the dig site Spectre is right there. Alright, guys. We're going to take a minute, okay? I'm going to skip through it a little because it's a lot. It's like almost 7 minutes. But this is the one and only Darksteel's CE mod they've been working on for a while. Also, shout out Darksteel for making CE mods. Like, I know there's still a community of CE modders out there. Let me turn that up. This music. Oh, it's the slug people. That's cool that you stitched Prisoner in there, though. Killing the aliens. Killing the aliens real good. Is this your first CE mod, Darksteel? Because this is for a first CE mod. This is pretty impressive. I'm being honest here. Like, it's cool. Where'd all the cool lighting go? I think they accidentally fucked up the seams connecting the BSPs. Then that doesn't render the skybox, and then that causes all the lighting to go to shit. Wait, I'm double playing music. Hold on, let me pause my music. There we go. It's getting a little chaotic in my ears there. Textures, I mean, you're tripping on acid on this part. You walk in this hallway, it starts kicking in. You're like, oh, fuck, dude, oh, shit. I think it's pretty cool. Or grunt, dude. Alright, incoming nuke. See. What? He just comes up and says that? That's cool. No shoot, no shoot. They're all looking at him. What? An elite's... What? A truce? Everyone knows they're gonna die, so they're just like, we're putting our differences aside. Just get the hell out of here. That's cool. I think it definitely, in order for a player to ever recognize that that's a real thing that happens, it needs to happen way sooner, but like, that's really cool. Kaboom. Kaboom. I'm gonna get back to work on the Lich explosion in a second. The coffee's revitalizing me. We love longest. I don't really remember playing on Longest much. I remember playing on Longest on like the Super Ultra, the Longest Ever map or whatever it was called on Inferno's multiplayer CE Cursed E mod. But I don't remember playing it with my brothers when I was little. I only remember like Sidewinder and Blood Gulch. I remember playing that a lot with my brothers when I was a kid on the Xbox. You edited the text in? Halo 1 AI moment. Dude, that sound right there, that sound is permanently, that grunt death sound is permanently ingrained in my brain. If you played CE back in the day, you're old and you know this sound, permanently ingrained in my brain. It's the sound when they die to an explosion, I think. Because you would always throw grenades into like a group of CE grunts and they'd all just go wah! And go flying into the air. It's so funny. Oh, that lighting kicked in like crazy. God damn, it looks good. Fix your seams. I can tell that you have good lighting down there. You just gotta fix the seams. I think actually I don't know enough about CE. It could be another issue I'm not aware of. I'm not sure 100% if CE does it differently. It requires different lighting. All right, all right. Oh, good. I love how polished this thing is. It's sick. Dude, I think that turret floats so high up. Holy shit. It needs glow in the turret. I think it has it. This is pretty cool though. I like this. It's cool to see like new areas in Sidewinder. Thank God you parked the longsword there. Good thing you got private dust and echoes here, okay? If you didn't have private dust and echoes, there'd be a problem. But you got them. And that counts. Ah, the good old insert more work here. I wish you had attached the cutscene. I love that fucking AI cutscene you did. Oh no, we forgot private dust and echoes. Dude, poor Dustin Echoes got left alone on the Halo ring. Yeah, for those out of the loop on what the hell I'm talking about, it's that line at the end of CE. Cortana goes, she's like, did anyone else make it? And Cortana's like, she says something like, just dust and echoes. Just in case there's one of you in chat who doesn't get that reference. Is there be smoke coming from the molten metal parts of the Lich? Yes, I'm gonna improve the visuals of the molten part of the Lich quite a bit. I did a little bit of work. I can show. Hold on, let me blow it up. Boom. No sound yet. I did a little bit of work on this part. As you can see, I added some of this. It's blurry right now. I'll probably have to find a better texture for it. But some of like the ripped up metal bits here, I'm gonna add a lot more of that around. This side doesn't have it yet. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add like pipes and bits kind of bent out of shape here. I'm gonna try improving and refining the shape of the blob a bit because it's a little bit rough, if I'm being real. So I'll try refining that a bit. I'll try adding more detail, and then I'm gonna do a lot there. Then I gotta add markers, right? I gotta add markers all around it, where there's just smoke coming out of the entire thing, as well as like sparks and stuff. I don't want to go too heavy-handed with it because, you know, I just don't want it to be too much, but I would like for there to be a large bit of smoke that kind of is just billowing out across the battlefield that you can see from pretty much anywhere on the map. I think that would be really sick. So that's the plan. I have my 1th badge on MCC. Could be a good sniping spot, theoretically, yeah. The only issue I see is, wait, actually, can I? Ow. I want to be in this thing when it falls, but you probably die because you suddenly lose your, like, magnetic gravity attachment from the localized physics. Mr. Drake Bakun, that's the name. The explosion looks good so far. It needs some more stuff for sure. Obviously it needs a sound, but visually, I'm gonna watch this a couple times. I want to kind of figure out what it's missing. Kind of hard to tell because the light is so bright when it explodes. But I would say bigger is important. Also, I decided that the main explosion, the bits that shoot up and down, because there is now this really bright flash, I'm going to increase the lifespan to 2 to 3 seconds of the bits that shoot up and down, because the explosion is going up and down more so than just out, which is why it like melts a hole through it. I want to make them last a little longer so you can see them briefly even after the screen effect is blooming out. Oh wait, that only did one of them. Hold on, that's 2 to 3 seconds, and the second plasma burst also needs to be lifetime 2 to 3 seconds. Very good. Nice, that's pretty sick. Aren't the two parts breaking too far apart? I don't think so. I think they're pretty good. The entire interior of the ship kind of just gets evaporated. I do think there needs to be like... I think I know what it needs. Oh god, what? Okay, I need... grab... Where are you? Do Shockwave Sphere. I'm gonna do a Sphere Shockwave on this. I think you'll really be able to tell the depth of the explosion and the impact of it if I do this. So we're gonna do Shockwave Sphere, and it's gonna have a particle system from... I think the rocket launcher has a good one that I can kind of use as a basis. That should be under Support High, Rocket Launcher FX, Detonation Effect. So yeah, the rocket launcher explosion has blast radius. This is what I was looking for. The blast radius is a 3D like sphere particle that is just like a white sphere that gets bigger, but it only lasts for like a split second. And we'll just keep that. And then what I'll try to do is I'll increase the lifespan so it lasts a little longer. I'll make it 1 second, and it goes from 1 to 6. I'm gonna do 1 to 60. Let's see how that looks. Should add momentum to them. You're absolutely right. I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, why does it look so bad when it falls? I was like, well, I guess when it's in motion, it'll look a little better. But you're right, they need to like fall apart from each other. Wait, I didn't really see it there. Did you guys see the shockwave? Weasel, you wanna come up here? My sweet girl, come here. Alright, let's try that again. I can't really see it, to be honest. Like, it's allegedly there. Try setting the alpha, like, to full. Maybe it's just so faded that you can't really see it. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I need to change it to like 120 and give it a lifetime of... Actually, that should be fine. Because there are two shockwaves. There's a 2D shockwave and a 3D shockwave. I think I like the 3D shockwave more, honestly. Let me disable the 2D one really quickly. And, do disabled for debugging. So let's just only the 3D shockwave. Because I think it might look better. Is there a delay on any of this? Maybe it just needs to have... Instead of starting at a scale of 0.5, I get started at like 5. That way it kind of feels like it's already... It's going. Yeah, I think I like the 3D shockwave a bit more. The 2D one looks kind of cheap. Oh wait, I did that on the plasma ring. I wanted to do that on the new one. Weasel. I wanted to do it over here. Scale goes from 1 to 120. We can do 5 to 120, which will hopefully make it look better. Shockwave would be 3D according to physics. Oh yeah, I mean the 2D shockwaves are just total style. Absolute and complete style. 2D shockwaves have never been a real thing. Does the tractor beam on the Lich actually function? It sure does. Yeah, you can go up on it. Anytime there's the driver gets out and is walking around the ship, the beam comes down. And if you just walk up to it, it'll suck you right up. There you go, you're in. Can't go back out, you're just chilling up here. So it's really long too, so even if you're really high in the air, it'll still be able to pick you up from really far away. Hey, Weasel. Yuki the Roblox nerd. That's the most accurate name you've had yet. No, thank you though for the 2. I appreciate it. He said, hey, did you see the DMs? I mean, the most epic thing I've ever made for real, for real. No. I don't know if I don't think so. Could you ping me? My DMs are really long. I'm sorry. Also, I'm on streamer mode, so everyone's name is like a single letter and then 3 dots, and I don't know where anything is. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, this is kind of sick. I did not see this. Holy shit. Hold up. I like skipped forward a little bit and saw a split second of it. Wait, this is actually badass. That is Sins of the Prophets model? That shit has some nice emission maps. Oh, I love that sound so much. So eerie. That's exactly how a giant Covenant ship should sound. It's the equivalent of like a massive banshee, just creepy as shit. Eerie, sounds like a creepy ass, like all the... Oh. Yo! That goes stupid hard. Dude, glassing beams are so sick. The world ended. The end. Still working on its effects and all. They are never done. Nobody is ever done with a particle effect or an overall effect. There's always a tweak to be made. Don't fall for it. That's really cool though. That was dope. That's the key to any Halo fan's heart right there. Just make something like that. Sick as fuck. Oh wait, can I blow this up from the inside or will I die? Oh, I lived! I'm dead. I would have lived if it was multiplayer, okay? I would have. I mean, this needs a sound, dude. We can't. It's so quiet. I'm like, wow. Did you guys see that Lich just blow up? That was crazy. Like, I'm not hearing anything. It's just way too chill. add, we have the main explosion screen effect. Let's also add a sound. Sound. What is the, I guess we could use like the scarab explosion. You hear that from pretty far away. Oh no, but the scarab explosion has like the scarab roar in it, so that's kind of a problem. I could do the phantom explosion sound. That's what I was thinking of. Phantom destroyed. Then duplicate that and do phantom destroyed LOD. Kind of weak. Maybe, we get some stuff. It's a little weak. How about do device machines? Let's try the scarab one. I've got to at least try that. Scarab, death roar, scarab roar, medium explosion, shield death. Where's the actual explosion? Scarab destroyed. Nonande, thank you for the $5. What $5? Thank you, appreciate it. Is it possible to give it a delayed explosion like the Scarab, or at least the Phantom? That'll really stick in cinematic. Yes. It doesn't have it right now because for testing reasons, it's really useful to be able to just like spam kill it over and over to seize things. But yes, in the end, basically my vision for it right now is you destroy the core, little shield disappears and everything, alarms start blaring. And then from the outside and the inside, a lens flare right on the reactor core is going to be so bright you can see it all the way through it, and it's going to get brighter and brighter, and then boom. What? There's a version of that that does not have the wind up, I'm sure of it. Maybe I have to make it myself. Didn't I use that as like a... What did I use that for? It's way better with the roar. Well, yeah, but this isn't a scarab, you know? It's just a ship. Well, maybe I'll make a custom sound for it. Didn't know the scarab roared? The scarab has tons of roars. You didn't know that? It makes all kinds of crazy-ass noises. Here, there's literally this one. I love this. Scarab roar.sound is pretty cool. There's like a bunch of different ones in it. That's a fun one. I like the Scarab roar distant. I always thought it was cool. It's the one you hear on the Storm. It's when, before you've ever even seen a Scarab in game yet, like you've never seen one, and Johnson goes, "Hold up, something big closing in on your location." You hear this. Which is just so cool. That's so damn cool. And then there's a bunch of like minor different Scarab sounds. This is when you break the shield. Oh, I thought that one had a roar in it. Never mind. I think that's about it, though. I wonder if the roars are modified hunter sounds since the Scarabs are controlled to be more like Golo like the hunters are. I mean, I'm not really sure. They sound pretty unique. Let me listen. Because hunters are just like a pitched down guy going, whereas the Scarab roar is... It's a mix of mechanical and... I don't even know what. Like the roar itself is definitely some kind of mechanical sound that's being modulated to almost sound organic. Like, it sounds like something is screeching out in pain, but it also sounds like it's just a very mechanical sound that's being modulated to mimic what you might hear from, like, an animal. So whoever designed that sound did, like, a stellar job. It's, like, very multi-layered, but you can hear those the individual elements if you really listen closely. They're all mechanical, but they're made to sound organic in a way. It's like Optimus Prime Climax. Thank you so much for that one. Really appreciate it. Dude, I'm so upset. Somewhere, does anybody know what I did this for? I'm 99.9% sure at some point I imported the Scarab explosion sound into the game, but without the wind-up. And I don't want to import it a second time unless I have to. Does anybody know if do they remember a stream where I did that? By pure coincidence or chance? Because I don't. And it's bothering me! The sound does a space pickle make? Just the generic nuke noise. But I was just thinking that too, that I should, if I'm, you know, whatever, I'm just going to import it. There's a chance that I never did it, and I'm just making shit up right now. So, whatever. I don't even care, dude. What is Forerunner Rattler? What the fuck am I listening to? That's creepy as shit. Anyway, moving on. Scarab. Looking for Scarab destroyed mono. Okay, there's a problem. If you listen closely to it, there is a roar in the explosion itself. So even if I cut out the beginning, there's still that roar in it. The door has returned. Don't say that. I looked at my door. It is door, though. You're right. It's good to see you, door. We missed you. Yeah, I'll just use it anyway. I think it's good. And so I will take it for myself. Where's green? A good question. A very, very good question. I know not the answers you seek. Hey, Yuki the Roblox nerd. Real Roblox nerd. Real huge, enormous Roblox nerd. Thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What is I got a shit ton of really badass Halo mods. Want to see? Send them to DMs. Maybe I... Whoa. Oh, you meant models. Wait, what is this? This is funny. These are really good models, by the way. Sorry, I just noticed a ship that just looks like a slug. This thing, is that the Corvette at like a really weird angle? That looks like a Corvette if it was like in the most like wide angle lens of all time. But these are really nice models. Holy shit. I don't know what that ship is, but that's really dope. These are so cool. No, it's just fucking goofy. That's funny. This is cool though. This is like a Corvette with a big hanger on it. That's sick. Oh wait, look, it's a hybrid Seraph, dude. Somebody made a hybrid version of the Seraph, incorporating the classic design, the modern design, the H2A design, all in one. Wowza. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm sorry, you guys didn't need to hear that. Oh, this is the goofy ship. Okay, it looks kind of cool from the sides. It was just throwing me off from the angle it was at. It looked like a Corvette with a really fat, like, head to it. From the side, though, it makes sense. It looks pretty cool. Oh. Enhance. Right here. Right there. Delete that. Gonna be loud. Hold on. Holy fuck! Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that. We got the sound. We got it. What up, Joe? What's good? The frick is up, man? You ever check my ping in stream chat? Nah, I don't do that. Oh, did I ever watch Skaboodle's newest video? Yes, I think I watched it on stream. And it was sick as fuck. Probably watch it again, to be honest, but that made me jump. I'm sorry about that. That is really funny, and I definitely am laughing at you, but I promise it was not my intention to do that. Oh, that's funny. No problem. I could make the same stuff as you, but at the same time as you, but in Roblox. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be probably easier for you, because Roblox is actually, like, modernized, I think. You know, where you don't have to deal with all this shenanigans of the old engine here. I bet you could probably make stuff really cool, like a way shorter amount of time. Alright, we're gonna put this sound in sounds, vehicles, Lich. Then I'm just gonna call it Lich Explosion. And then we're gonna import it. Tool, sound, single. This is under sound, vehicles, Lich explosion.wave. The type is a vehicle animation. And the sound bank is going to be Lich Explosion. So let's close down our stuff here so we can import the sound. Boring! Stream something cool like Doom Eternal mod tools. I don't freaking think I will, dude. Import. Failed to import. Cannot import one-shot sound over a single layer sound. What? Do I already have a sound bank named that? I do have a sound bank named that, bitch. What? Don't tell me that the entire time the vehicle I was thinking that I imported the sound for was the Lich. Lich fire. Lich explosion, that sound! Oh, it's the Halo 4 sound. Why does it have 3 permutations? What the fuck? I'm gonna do the first one. I think that's gonna be a lot better. Freaking ears. Dude, I'm not, not trying to. Yuki, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to recreate your entire setup, webcam and all. Going to make you in Roblox and start streaming as Roblox. You rejected Roblox gun. What? Can you do that? I guess you could do that. I feel like it would be better to make something cool like a Halo thing. Less so, like, literally me. I feel like Halo stuff's probably cooler than the streamer who just happens to do Halo stuff. But sure. That scared the shit out of me. My bad. I am sorry. I'm gonna literally be you and stream a Roblox Halo stuff. Rejected Roblox gun, my favorite guy. That's me. I am rejected Roblox gun. Wait, this is... Oh, I don't need the Covenant nuke anymore. Okay, Lich explosion dot sound. Golden. On April Fools, you should rebrand your channel to be Roblox. Oh, God. I'll do it for a stream. I made the mistake of removing the Seraph Specular Mask. Now it's just Chrome. Yeah, the Specular Mask actually carries the Seraph super hard. Like, without the Specular Mask, it would all be super shiny. Alright. Double check. What do we have here? Minimum distance 25, maximum distance 150. Let's do 250. Alright, well, it was pretty loud, so let's see what happens. Hey, Yuki with another 2! What a boring sound. Did you guys hear that? That was super boring. Lame. Darksteel, thank you for the $2 tip. Wait, I didn't read Yuki's yet. But thank you for it regardless. But Yuki said, on April Fools, I literally make you Roblox graphics for your channel. You can do a stream learning how to Roblox Studio. I'd be down. That's actually a pretty funny idea. Darksteel, thank you for the 2 as well. Halo 4 sounds cringe, crunch, kringle, wince, flinch, tremble, jerk, recoil. I know. I thought maybe it would sound good, but it doesn't. Maybe if I make it really loud, it'll be better. Maybe, you know, maybe it just needs to be atrociously loud. Let's try that. It just sounds like a slightly louder than normal grenade, dude. What a boring fucking sound. That's what they decided for the massive Lich vehicle to be exploding. The gigantic Lich that you just boarded, like basically the equivalent of the Scarab in their game, and they're like... Can we just admire the fact that this is what the sound is, okay? It's one generic, boring-ass explosion, and then they used the most generic electricity sounds. I'm gonna pause the music for this. Listen to how generic the electricity sounds in this explosion are. Just listen. Did you hear it? That was terrible. That was a horrible sound effect. Actually atrocious. Listen to those trailing, generic fucking electricity sounds. Oh my god, the mixing is so amateur. Somebody listened to that and went, oh yeah, that's sick. Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind out here, dude. This is why I'm such a hater, dude. I can't handle looking deeply at Halo 4 anything for like any amount of time, dude. I'm sorry, okay? I can't do it, man. Oh, it's all so bad. It's fine. Can you combine the Lich explosion sound with the Scarab explosion sound? I was actually thinking that's a pretty cool idea. Genuinely, I think that's a cool idea. I'm gonna try it. All right, we're gonna give that a try. Dude, relax. Bungie isn't gonna sleep with you. Yes, they will. You don't know that. Yuki with another 2. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rejected. I sent you a great explosion sound in DMs. It worked perfectly. The subtle sizzling of the burning metal was pretty decent. I honestly couldn't even hear it over like how much I was disturbed by the generic like Tesla coil electricity sounds, to be honest. Okay, here's a sound from Yuki. Yeah, we should use that. That's perfect, dude. Actually god tier sound effect. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna combine both of the sounds together and give these a try. I hate that I gotta restart each time that I import a new sound, but it's worth it. Oh, dude, see? Love when this happens. Watch, if I do Lich Explosion 2. Yeah, sometimes sound banks just explode for no reason. I can now never use that sound bank again. I have to delete it. I didn't. Why? I literally could not tell you. I have no idea. I don't think anybody knows why. It's not supposed to fucking happen. But now I have to go into my Fmod folder and delete that sound bank because it just got cursed beyond belief. And it's useless. Yuki's in the background at a really low decibel level and Easter egg for people that download the tags. It's just Yuki just going BOOM! Really quietly. Fmod was a mistake for Halo? Oh yeah, 100%. It was I have no idea why it was done. Everybody I've ever heard talk about the Fmod system that knows anything about it just has no fucking clue. It's not that they don't know why. They know why. They just know that it was a terrible decision. It was not forward thinking at all. Modded Gamer, thank you for the $6 tip. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, this is good. He'll release Ultimate Forge 2.0 from Roblox. It's true. I'm actually converting all of my Halo mods to Roblox, and I'm never going to touch the MCC mod tools again, unfortunately. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Roblox is my passion now. Nice. What the fuck is Fmod? It's... Best way I can explain it. In the classic Halo games on the Xbox, sound files were just like any other part of the game engine, right? You've got model files, you've got texture files, you've got sound files. When it was ported to MCC, for whatever reason, when they made MCC and they ported Halo 3 over, they took the entire sound system, they uprooted it, and they linked it to another type of sound system that's used in all kinds of things called Fmod. And it basically just takes all the sounds, it stores them in separate files known as sound banks, where all the sounds are in a big fucking gigabyte-sized sound bank, and instead of the sound files just being regular files now, they're empty files that link to a sound bank. Why? I don't know. They should just, like, if you mod Halo 2, they don't do sound banks in Halo 2. You can just import a sound into Halo 2. It's no biggie. It's just like any other thing you could import into the game. It doesn't matter if it's a sound, texture, model. It just is what it is. in Halo 3 and in Halo Reach, and I think in the future games, I'm not sure, they use fucking sound banks, which means you literally, when the Halo 3 mod tools first came out, you couldn't even import sounds because the sound bank shit was so crazy that the 343 devs were just like, just everything else except sounds works, because whoever ported the fucking game way long time ago, H4 uses WWise. Oh, that's even worse, actually. WWise is horrible. You can't even import sounds in Halo 4? No, you can. You can import sounds. It's just ultra giga ass. I know because Green does it. He hates doing sounds in Halo 4 and H2A more than like anything in the world. But yeah, long story short, in Halo 3, when you import a sound file, you're basically importing a blank, empty placeholder sound file, and all it does is link up to your little sound bank. Shout out to the MCC devs, by the way, for making it so you can make your own little mini sound banks that you can put custom files in. Super awesome, dude. Always, always give your love and appreciation to everyone who's ever been on the MCC team. They're amazing. They're so fucking amazing. So underrated. What would you do if what would you give if you could just use .wav sounds for file? Well, you can now. That's the thing. You can now use WAV files, but basically you have to close your mod tools and then import them, and then you have to open everything back up anytime you add sounds. Is it like that for El Dorito? No, El Dorito just uses sounds. Just like El Dorito is like based off of the Xbox versions of Halo 3 and ODST of those engines. So it still uses the old school, super easy, simple sound importer. What are bullets in that AR made of? Tungsten. They're all Mac rounds. I want to see it from the distance, dude. It's annoying, but I want to see it. I want to see it in the distance and like. Wait, maybe I can use the stanchion. Give me a stanchion. Give me a stanchion. I don't know if the stanchion will damage it. I think it does have direct damage, so it might do it. I probably should just actually make this thing take damage properly instead of being lazy. No, it doesn't do direct damage. That's so annoying, man. What about this? Do you do direct damage? No, wait, this just... Oh, this just shoots a nuke. I won't even be able to see it anyway. Fuck it. I'll fly away. Oh, wait, no. I'm being dumb, dude. I'll just use a Seraph to blow it up. How is the Seraph not doing anything? I know that... Oh, there we go. Yo, that was pretty sick. Okay, wait, somebody made a suggestion a while ago that I have to do now, because it's bothering me a lot now that I'm seeing it. When this spawns in the garbage chunks, when the actual thing explodes, I need them to have velocity flying away from each other. Also, coffee hit me and I have to pee so bad I'm gonna explode. Oh, sorry, Weasel. I'll be right back. There's no chair. There's no chair. Relax. There is no chair. Gotta make the big parts go flying. Velocity bounds. This is on the X, so the rear one No, the front one is going to have a velocity of 2 to 20. I have no idea what that's going to look like. 20 might be an insane amount of velocity. Let's see. It is. We're going to do 1 to 2. Let's see what 1 to 2 looks like. Can you bring Goku from Halo 2 to Halo 3? Yeah. I think 1 to 2 is good. I can do that. And then on the rear, since this is going in the other direction, it's -1 to -2. And then for velocity, angular velocity bounds in degrees per second, I'm going to do, let's say, -15 to +15. No, that's kind of high. Let's do -5 to +5. And initial velocity will be inside the cone defined by this angle. We do 45 degrees. Let's give that a try. Let's see how far this goes. Okay, it turns out 5 may have been a little low. Although, maybe that was just like a very middle-of-the-road number that we rolled that time on the RNG. Okay, that's pretty slick. Let's do the same thing on the back now. Let's see. What is this? What is this gonna look like now? That makes a crazy huge difference. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's actually so much better. Giving them that subtle movement as though they're being forced by the reactor explosion. That just makes such a big difference. Oh wait, the rear needs the velocity cone angle also 45 degrees. More momentum? I don't know, I think it's got a good amount of momentum now. I don't want it to be too much. Looks like a big explosion, so it needs more momentum. I disagree. How much work would it be to apply more animation to the ragged cross sections of the gibs? It'd be cool if it started white, yellow, and cooled to normal after 5 seconds or so. That would be pretty damn cool. Is that possible? Let me think. There's no functions because it's a crate object. Any function that it could use would have to be idle. I don't know if there's a function after spawning. I don't believe so, unfortunately. Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure you could make it hacky potentially, but I'm not sure. Okay, it's already looking really good, right? This is already a major upgrade to this. My main issue now is that besides the silly putty that I applied to this side, I don't even have as much as these blurry little ripped up shell bits. And I want to add those to this. I also want to add like metal rods and stuff, which I don't even know where I would find girders and things. I'll have to like look at the Phantom. This is a really good... Needs to be set to 30,000. I want to die to a Lich flying into my Scarab at faster than light speed. Some uneven chunks taken out could be nice too. Yeah, I actually agree with that quite a lot. I would like to... I need to make it look more uneven. Like right now, it looks like it's just melted into like a sphere, basically, which is kind of what I was hoping for, but it deserves more. It definitely deserves more. But that is really satisfying already. Use lots of momentum once for funnies. Alright, fine. Fine. Them shits went flying! More? You want more? Dude, what the fuck? It actually didn't know what to do. It, like, was so fast, it genuinely didn't know what to do. It just started freaking out. The physics are breaking. It's too fast. I don't know what's happening to it. I'm going to try this, actually. I'm increasing the speed of the actual one I want to use. Before it was 1 to 2 velocity, now it's 1 to 4 velocity. So there's a chance, every time it explodes, there's a chance that it'll go, like, reasonably quick. Like, one side could be, like, stuck and static, and the other side could be much faster. That time was pretty fast. That was cool. How would I even argue that 1 velocity is too little, and if it ever rolls a 1 or near a 1, it's going to be really bad. So I'm going to do 2 to 4. You guys' wish is granted. More velocity. It does look really cool, though. It really does. Like 2 big pieces should be on fire for a bit. They will be. I'm going to add more detail to them. The 2 pieces are not done yet. They're going to have effects, and they're going to have more detail. 100%. I promise you that. I'm just glad the function is working now. This is great. You had those streaky explosion bits like the Scarab explosion? Yeah, the streaky explosion bits actually are there. You just can't see them right now because they're like specialized particles that are actually entire enclosed effects within themselves. So instead of using like a regular particle texture, it's like an entire sub effect, and for whatever reason those just don't render in the editor. I'm not sure why. I think if I booted it up in the tag test I might be able to see them. That said, you did remind me though, because I can't see them, I did not modify the direction, so they probably are not acting completely correctly. Under main explosion, ejecta. Yeah, they're on tubed. Okay, I'm glad you said that, because they would have looked weird when they did render, so that fixed it. What if the wings broke? I want to do that. I think it looks really weird that the wings stick onto the front. They should fall off. Like, the fact that it can just bounce on the wings and that they don't get absolutely crushed when they hit the ground is, like, super weird to me. I think the wings need to be, like, ripped off. What do you guys think? Should I... The back should move faster since it's less massive. I thought that too. I think you should rip off the entire engine. What is... Oh, you mean like the whole side bit? Can I do that? Can I get away with that? Oh yeah, I guess it is its own enclosed solid object. I could, yeah, I could have the entire... I could have like one side engine fall off, and then on the other one it could just be like this one falls off. I could give that a try. I don't want to add too many pieces of garbage and debris, but I think that would be cool. The wings, these bits definitely have to go off because they're held on by anti-grav, so those are both going to fall off no matter what. But also adding the engine would be pretty cool. Let's see, let me go into Blender on the Lich destroyed front. As for the front, let me say this as Lich destroyed wing R. Wing R, yeah, wing R. On wing R, all I want is this. Everything else can die. And then unhide everything else. Hide that, hide that, hide that. Box select all of these. Delete. Nope, I need to delete the armature. Ah! Okay, so now all we're left with is the physics model, collision model, and render model. And then as for the render model, literally all I want is the wing. And the little wing nub. Alright, pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Remove unused materials. So there we go. Now I could spawn this in as a wing object. What are those two things on the top? Oh, I don't know. I call them engines. I think they're like exhaust ports. I don't think anybody really knows, to be honest. I think they just looked cool, so somebody built them. I wish I knew the answer. I noticed in Halo 5 during one of the cutscenes, there's like exhaust coming out of these. So I think that might be like an anti-grav engine or something. That's my guess. Then again, though, what is this if that's an anti-grav engine? I have no idea. I don't know. But anyway, though, we got a wing. So export this to a JMS Halo 3 with asset subdirectories, wing R. Now, we gotta go back into the front. I'm gonna do the left side wing now. Save this as Lich. Destroyed wing L. And get rid of literally everything else that's not useful here. Storm Lich front. All I want is this bit here and this bit here. And what is that? Physics? Did I accidentally delete the wrong physics? Whatever, I'll just duplicate you, make you the physics, and reassign your position in the hierarchy to fix you. Okay, so now we have destroyed wing L. So this is into JMS, wing 03 with the asset subdirectories. Okay, so now we got both wings as separate objects. You could have it slowly fall apart while the alarm is playing before the explosion wrecks it. Actually, yeah, that's a... Well, could I trigger that without... Theoretically, I could trigger it, but it would be like really cursed, and I've actually tried something similar to that, and it crashed. Completely crashed the game, unfortunately. But... yeah. Alright, let me go back to the front. So, okay, here on the front, though, do I make one of these big engines also fall off? Because then we would go to 5 total objects falling apart, which actually I think is fine. When a Phantom blows up, it blows up into like a bunch of pieces. When this thing blows up, it'll also blow up into a bunch of pieces. So let's make the left engine fall off. So this will be destroyed front to destroyed engine L. Oh, wait, do I want to do this actually? This might be challenging because it'll spawn like inside of it. You know what? I'm not going to have the engines fall off. I lied. It's not going to work out great if I do. How many gibs before you starts overloading? In El Dorito, you can have like infinite gibs. In Halo 3, not a whole lot. Not in a multiplayer game with 16 players, anyway. Okay, so the front now loses its wings, so this is what the new front's going to look like. We'll export that into a JMS. Same deal, Halo 3's asset subdirectories. Then I need to make some folders for this, which shouldn't be a big deal. We need to go into Lich, objects, vehicles, Lich, and then we're going to do Lich destroyed wing R. The same thing here, but with an L. And then for the front, we actually need to delete all these because we're going to replace them with a new folder. So this is going to be Lich destroyed front. We have an entire new set of things here. Those in there. We'll rerun that in a second. I also need to rerun the collision and physics. But before I start importing a bunch of stuff, I'm going to do the wing L and R as well. Alright, so I'm going to grab that to that. Alright. We're going to do tool, render, Lich destroyed front draft. Oh. I'm just dumb. Tool render boom slash Lich destroyed front draft. We'll let that go in. Actually a really massive object, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. The biggest one of them all. But presumably in the end game for huge grass, after this it should be done. Sense-wisely, yes, for sure. I need to still paint a bunch of actual 3D grass on the ground, but genuinely, there was this whole thing I wanted to do where I wanted to do like a polish pass on the BSP and like clean up a bunch of small things on it, this and that and whatnot, and like fix some of these like lighting issues. It'll never get done at this point, so I'm just gonna release it and say fuck it. If I want to, I could release a hot fix one day in the future, but I don't want to push it off any longer. Alright, next up, we gotta do the little wings. Little wings. Okay, the collision is super fucked up on that. I gotta fix that at some point. But anyway, instead of the front, we're gonna do wing L. And we're gonna do wing L with physics, and then collision. We're gonna do the same thing for wing R. And then, last but not least, the render model. There we go. Pretty good. Now I can take the model and crate for the other two pieces, put them in here. I'm gonna do the wing L first. And once I get all the values tucked away, I can put it for the other one. So just hook up the model, the collision model, and the physics model. That's all good and set now. The regions, actually the regions are fine like that. Materials all good, blah blah blah. Bounding radius of 25, it's probably fine. It does need a really high bounding radius because it's not actually centered at all. But anyway, let's do this for the wing R now. Drop this in. And then we just do the exact same thing, but with the right side wing thingies. I probably could have done this with a single wing object instead of two. Not that it really adds any crazy level of, just not optimized, I guess. I think they are they the same on the front and back? Yeah, I think so. All right, now I can throw these objects onto the destruction effect, and they should go, like, literally flying off. Where did your channel name come from? My brother actually made it for me when I was very little. I needed an Xbox Live account to play, I think, Halo 3, because I was just playing on guest Xbox Live accounts for the longest time. And I needed an account. I wanted an Xbox Live account. I convinced my dad to buy me Xbox Live Gold. And I wanted to, like, play and make friends online. And my brother's username was Arrogant Bullets, which is a great name, by the way. Arrogant Bullets is such a cool name. Then he basically just used the same formula he used to come up with his thing, which is like an adjective and then something gun related. So his was Arrogant Bullets, and he just decided, how about Rejected Shotgun? It's kind of edgy and cool and whatever. So yeah, I've been Rejected Shotgun ever since. He just came up with it, and I was like, that's cool. I like that. Bro's got a cool brother for doing it. Dude, all my brothers are really dope. I love them. They're the best. Like, when growing up, me and my brothers were not like yeah, we'd like fight sometimes and stuff, but like we were all like really like nice to each other growing up, to be honest. Like, I feel like compared to some of my other friends talking about, they're like siblings. Like, I annoyed the shit out of my brothers. I was the littlest of three for a long time, but like, yeah. Besides like annoying them and us just like punching each other every now and then and just like getting pissed off at each other, wasn't too bad. Oh, that's not what I want. We're gonna spawn in the wings. So duplicate, spawn in wing L and wing R. As for the velocities, they pitch, wait, positive direction is clockwise. This would be minus 90 for that, and this would be positive 90 for that, I think. Let's see. If that's how it farts, we'll see if it do fart. Why didn't it give me my new... Oh, maybe I didn't import the new, Oh yeah, I didn't, that's why. Oopsies. I imported the old one. Alright, there we go. This time it'll work. Yeah, there we go. It won't treat the wings like they're there anymore. Abracadabra! They're gone. That said, I don't think that, I don't think it's spawned in the wings, actually. I don't even know if they spawned in at all. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't see them there. Let me see, can I spawn them in manually, or are they broken? I think they're really simple. It'd be kind of hard to fuck it up. There's no way it's actually like the simplest object ever is broken. I refuse to believe it. It's lit. Make sure you have a model and physics model linked up to the object that did. What? How did I fuck it up? There's no way. It's the easiest thing ever. Wing L. Okay, that should work. Give it a try. Re-import that, re-import that, and re-import that. Did that fix it? What? Error creating. Make sure you have a physics model linked up to the object definition. I'm so confused. Compared to the armature object. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I don't think. Anything unique here? Confused. Maybe I should just like remove all of these regions on the off chance that there's anything except default exterior 1 here. Oh wait, I think that's exactly what's going on. The wings are not assigned to default exterior 1. That's what's happening. The render model did not share anything in common with the collision model or the physics model, because I based this entirely off of the main Lich, and now it'll spawn in 3, 2, boom! There we go. Cool. Alright, let's do the same thing over on the right side wing. Regions are fun. The actual solution was just to go to the render model, assign it all to exterior 1, and then export. And then, boom. That's all I gotta do. And that should fix the right side one as well. Now let's blow it up. Just don't have Blender issues. It's actually a Halo issue, actually. That was pretty cool. I really like that the wings come off. That's sick. And they come off like the side directions as well. Imagine this little mini explosion at the wing parts. I could do that. We're still early days on this. All I have right now in is the main explosion. That's literally it. I don't think the C4 does anything because it's all AoE damage, and the Lich doesn't really take AoE damage, but I guess we'll find out. No, it doesn't. I do think the explosion needs to be bigger, though. That's kind of bothering me. That it's small. Like that bit right there just needs to be more of that, more there, more bigger, more. To light up the whole map. Well, it basically does. Like everyone on the map hears it and sees it, and it's just like, oh my god, my screen went bright. But mainly the particles are what bothers me. And the reason that it bothers me is because, not what I wanted. The reason it bothers me is because we have this giant explosion. Okay. Wait, what is the radius on the ejecta? 1.5. Let's do like 4. The reason it's annoying to me is because we have this fireball and its emission. No, it's, or here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this size, I'm gonna double it of all the fireballs, and then I'm also going to double its initial velocity. And we're gonna see how that affects the explosion. Much better already, dude. Okay, well, let's do the same thing, but for the smoke. So that is a... Is it disabled? No. Okay, so once again, double velocity and double particle size. Already an improvement. Oh, you just noticed the frigate vibing up in the sky? Yeah, it do be chilling up there behind the clouds. That shit looks good, man. This is already a great start. I'd almost say that the like explosive tendrils that shoot up and down might need to be bigger now. You really can't see them too well because there's so much. I gotta see this from the distance. I gotta know what this looks like from far away. Great start. I mean, this really is a start. Like, this kind of stuff requires like a big foundation followed by lots of little details. I don't have any electric sparks, no electricity in there. I kind of want to edit the Shockwave a decent bit more. I want to have like a wind up that I haven't even begun to do work on. Let's see, the actual destruction gibs need a lot more detailing. Like, there's quite a bit more in my mind that I still want to do for it. This video going, by the way? Well, this is delaying it, to be honest with you, because obviously this needs to go in the video, but it's basically done now, minus this, which I decided before stream yesterday I'm going to be including this in the video, so whenever this is done, the video's done. Well, obviously I have to edit this into the video, but you know what I mean. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, a lot of the motivation for doing this over the past 2 days was because I want to include this in the Lich video. Are you releasing next month? No, it actually is. It's very. I'm not going to spoil it, but it's basically done. How long is the videos with this? With the entire added destruction part? About 10 minutes. It's nothing crazy long, but it's really dense. I'm gonna have to do a less dense videos after this though, because holy shit, I have too much ADHD to do dense videos like this. It's really rough. Unless I go get my fucking Adderall from the doctor or some shit. There's no way I'm pulling off a video this dense ever again. I just can't handle it. My brain's not built for it. What was I doing? I totally forgot what I was doing. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I remember. Under explosion 2, plasma burst. I want to take both of them, and I'm gonna increase their size a little bit actually. Their size right now is 2 to 2.5, 1 to 12. I'm gonna do that to 16 on both, and I'm gonna hope that both of them being at 16 is a reasonably large enough increase that you can see it through the new large fireball. Oh yeah, you can see that. That's pretty good. Now, here is my plan. I'm gonna shoot this, and I'm gonna fly cam the hell away so we can watch it from the distance, because I keep seeing this up close, and it's really bright, and there's a fall off on the screen effect for when it gets really bright. I want to zoom away a decent bit. Jake, for real, just record the game nights and upload a compilation video. I only want to upload polished stuff, but trust me, when this video goes out, I'll be uploading a lot more. I just need to like break into it. That's how my brain works. I can't pretend to make it make sense for you, but if I upload one video, uploading the next video is like 20 times easier. I don't expect that to make any logical sense. That's just how the neurons fire. Dude, that's so cool. That looks really good. I would love to see this for an overhaul mod. I don't know how you'd include this in an overhaul mod without making like an entirely new map section, but yeah, I do plan on releasing this too. This is a planned release. Hopefully soon too. Bro, that's so fucking nice already. Is the Hydra version going to be destructible? Yes, but only through the core. You have to board it, and you would have to make the choice that instead of trying to even kill the driver, that you're just going to destroy it. Totally up to the player. But yeah, that is really sick. Vanity managed to get one working in the Warthog bit for the sub of highlight bit only as a set piece. That's unfortunate. I mean, in Halo 4 it was also only a set piece, to be fair, though. And that's a mainline Halo game, not a mod. Okay, the biggest thing that this needs, by far the biggest thing it needs is more detail in these destruction gibs. For sure. That's like above and beyond the most important thing right now. You're planning on doing what with the extinction one? This is what I'm going to do with the extinction one. This is for huge grass and extinction. This also was just needed in general, to be honest. Can I sniper rifle it? Let me get. Where's the sniper rifle? Let me spawn in one. What is the range on the sniper rifle? Does my silence sniper still have a sound effect, or did I like never re-import it? I don't remember. I made it such a long time ago. It doesn't even have a sound, dude. What the fuck? That's such a shame. I love this thing. Nah, that's not allowed, bro. Alright, we gotta fix that immediately. Also, I forgot how cool this is, and I'm definitely putting this on extinction. Are you kidding me, dude? This is so cool! Alright, let me fix that, though, because that's annoying me. I know I have the sound in my sounds folder, because that's how you did it pre-update as well. Weapons, sniper rifle suppressed. Literally, it's right here. Let me just import the sound really quickly. That's super weird that I don't have that. Tool, sound, single, objects, weapons. Whoa. Sniper rifle suppressed. And then it's sniper, shot, suppressed, dot wave. It's not suppressed. I don't know if it's 1P or 2P, whatever. And then it's going to be a weapon, fire, and then dash bank, sniper, is it 2Ps? Nah, who cares? Suppressed, fire. File is not a sound. What? Sniper underscore shot underscore suppressed dot wave. Did I oh, I did misspell it. Sound. Oh, I put objects weapons. I'm just fucking this up all over the place. Dude! What is happening? Sound single. Sound slash weapons slash sniper rifle. Oh, I'm actually just goofing, gaffing. There we go. Okay, there's another weapon in here, I believe, right? No? Is that the only custom sound? Ah, whatever. It's fine. How long does it take to make a weapon like the CE-style fuel rod cannon? I mean, I already had a model and textures to work with, but the way that I had to get them was unique and interesting, because I had to, like, dig through MCC's main menu files for textures and stuff, using, like, an Unreal Engine unpacker type deal. As for, like, actually, if you already have the models and textures, I don't know. For me, it'd probably take I would say, like, a solid day of work, like an 8-hour shift type of day to get it, like, from, like, completely finished. Though, realistically, you're not doing that all in one setting, right? You're doing that over the span of a couple days, like, a couple hours at a time. Or, if you're like me, when you get really hyper-focused on a problem, you are doing it for 8 hours straight. But I would say that's probably, maybe less time, to be honest. 8 hours seems kind of a stretch for a weapon like that. But that's including, like, animations, and, like, sorting out all the quirks, and, like, the effects, and the sounds, and the tweaking, and there's a lot. But, yeah, I would say about that long. Sadly, the normals, the MCC menus are forked. Are they? I mean, like, well, there was a lot of issues, to be honest, but the fuel rod gun, it's actually pretty good. At least I had to do a lot of trickery and shenanigans to get it working, but wait, here we go. The first time I've heard this sound in probably over a year. sex. I think green made this sound. Pretty sure green made this sound. It's so good. Ah! I made the AA Wraith a bit more orange like the Reach version. I don't think there is a Reach AA Wraith. I mean, I made a Reach AA Wraith. Technically. Dude, you already know I'm gonna do a Twitter showcase. I'm gonna be using this silent sniper to blow this thing up. You already know, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm extremely satisfied, and I'm not gonna lie, I want to hop off and go relax and play some video game or something. I don't know, but I'm gonna call it quits. It's 4 hours. The 4-hour mark, I looked, I saw the 4, I went... Streaming shifts over. Also a really good place to end it off on because the massive foundation of the Lich explosion is done. It's beautiful. Also, we got, let's not forget, we got really cool Seraph stuff now. It's got glowing lights and enhanced stuff all over it. It looks pretty dang cool. You love to see it. Might still work on that a little bit more tomorrow, actually. I'm not sure if I love it completely, but I do think it looks really good already. Glowy bits, dude. Look at all those glowy bits. Look at them. They're so glowy. I gotta fix the lighting in here, dude. It's so crazy. It's super bright. I gotta add some probes. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. That's going to be it for the day. Be sure to tune in tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Central. Might add the lid one day. Yes, probably. But not today, because I'm hopping off. I hope you guys enjoyed, though. Thank you guys so much for the support. It's been amazing. I'm having so much fun. More of this tomorrow. We're still doing this tomorrow. Hopefully, we're going to get into the, like, extra fun bits where I'm, like, getting real picky and, like, tweaking stuff, etc., etc. I bet see you in 24 hours. See you then, Zophie. Thank you, as always, for the help. It was a blast having you around. And thank you guys for being here in chat. Thank you guys for the support again. Genuinely, I'm not just saying this because I like to say it every day, just to remind you guys that I appreciate you. But genuinely, thank you for the support. Like without that, I would not be here. So thank you. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you'll be there, or else you'll be square. No, don't be square. Have a wonderful rest of your night, though. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.